Let's get into the stream. Yes, welcome, welcome. Saturday, Silksong, Saturday, stream 33. This game is a gift that keeps on giving. Yes, uh, incredible. Let's get back into it, just like right away. We're in Act 3. We're 81% of the way, done with the game, apparently. With its objectives. We've got 3 hearts we need to obtain. I decided... Oh, also we've got the, in-game representation of people who try to backseat me. Incredible. When did I get 6 memory lockets? We got most of the tools in the game. I figured we're looking for these particular 3 heart individuals. Heart of Might, Heart of the Woods, Heart of the Wild. I feel like we were making progress on dealing with the plant boss in the previous stream. Blastoise might take a second there. But the one that we haven't seen yet is a couple streams ago someone called them Karmelita, so I know their name. I don't know where they're at. I kind of want to find them. I feel like we want to explore a bit. We're like really close to getting, well, we've got at least another Mask of Health to get. There's still like quite a bit left item-wise in the game. I figured it would probably be worth it to go ahead and just like try and find the, man, that's annoying. I wish I knew how to get rid of that. Try and find Karmelita. And on the way, maybe find the rest of the mask shards. Other tools and such. Exploration and a few attempts against them. Now, the first of the hearts was water type. The second one was grass type. I'm wondering if Karmelita is going to be fire type. And caramelization kind of thing going on. I don't know. We'll find out today. And then we'll probably go back to the plant boss because they're probably the easiest one. Unless I just defeat Karmelita at the first of the 3. Somehow I have a feeling that that's probably not what's gonna happen. But yes. Should be able to stream for longer today as well. So it's mentioned near the start. Currently home alone unsupervised, so what was up here? Oh, I must have got this already. I don't have to worry so much about the heat. That said, I really do wish I could do something about that situation. You can stream along tonight, okay? Good to see you. I guess I'll head out. Incredible. You don't even know what day it is, apparently. Because you're just like, oh, something, happy Versu Friday. First off, I don't have one of those. Second off, it's not Friday. My guy. Okay, we've got all these side quests. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? It's either going to be in Greymoor or the Far Fields, I'm sure. Probably the Far Fields go north, if I had to guess. Because I'm pretty sure there's like areas with like the air vents and stuff that we could probably fly up from in the Far Fields, it would seem. So that's my guess. Yeah, the Far Fields. Incredible. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh, I've got a lot of money. I probably want to do something about that. At least one of these, right? Just lock it in. Yeah, that's probably the smart idea. Me? Do the smart thing? Amazing. Actually, I want to check really quick to make sure that I have stream elephants on. I don't know if I did that. I know I forgot to do the thing on Discord that I usually do where I'm just like, preparing for stream like an hour before I go live. And I forgot. I have other responsibilities today. I had to feed the cat. The one that I live with. Making sure everything's situated. So I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot where I was going. It wasn't the detox. Farfields. Defeat the cats. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just like, that's really not that. That's not a good reason to. Well, today's just a weird day, basically, but weird in a good way. Where am I going? Where are we dropping, boys? Why is this just here? I didn't fight this individual, unless they just stay like that. I already checked along this wall for passageways, over there. So I'm gonna guess I need to go this way. Oh. I forgot we have the option of having the tool that makes it so that we get more money. Oh, this is just open now. We used to have to pay to get in here. They opened the door. I'm glad I got everything from that shop. Wait, if I didn't get all the stuff from that shop, would that have just, like... Would the stuff here be unobtainable now? Concern. Potential way that things could be unobtainable. They're probably relocated to somewhere else. That's probably it. Because otherwise, whatever they were selling is unobtainable now. Oh yeah, we also completed the flea collection in the previous stream. All flea is accounted for. Still have a silk skill missing. We still have like 2 crests missing somehow. Literally one of the ones they show in the trailer I haven't even seen yet. Which means it's probably somewhere near the beginning. Kind of regret not taking someone up on their offer in the previous stream to tell me about how to deal with this individual. That might have been a mistake. Because that's just going to be annoying the whole time. Am I likely to just stumble across the solution there? So I'm worried that that's going to result in a worse experience for you guys. Where it's just like you have like the knowledge of what to do about that, but I don't, and it's going to result in people being annoyed because it's like, oh, you could deal with that, and we wouldn't have to listen to that all the time if you. What? I already have the hook equipped. Oh, okay. If it's something I can just go ahead and do, I probably would want to go ahead and just do it. Everyone again, you'd eventually find out what to do with them all. Ah, okay. Well, we're going to be talking to a lot of individuals today, so we're probably going to find what it is. What it do. Can I go up through there? No. Oh, did I go up here before? Doesn't seem to go anywhere. About down here. Careful, there's probably spikes. Oh, how did I know? Oh yeah, that's right, because everything Every other drop like this in the game has spikes. Actually, the floor is relatively spikeless. Ceiling there, however. What? I was holding right on the D-pad, I swear. Okay. I don't know if I'm going a place where I was meant to go, and oh, I can't actually go up there. Why have I done this? Wait. What? This is a one-way? You waited until I was all the way back in here again to remind me? Game! Ow. That was a bad idea. At least it warped me here. Okay, so we can't go through that way. That is a one-way check. Well, I don't know then. I guess we're going back through here again. Oh. Stop. Stop taking my money. Okay. 83 to balloons. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have a lot easier time with this particular tool. The hook I mean. With farming the remaining money. Because most of the tools that we don't have yet are behind shops. So we're getting a lot more shell shards, it would seem. That'd be nice to actually have a bunch of those again. I'd have to buy a bajillion shard bundles. I wonder if it's possible to convert the extra shards that you have into shard bundles. Like you can convert money into rosary strings. Maybe that's too generous. Okay, I guess we're going through here. Can I go through here? I can. There's a secret passage. Ah, lucky you. Stop. I wonder who would want the plant bud thing. I talked to the alchemist. Are there any clues about this? Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Indeed. Oh? You cry out incessantly too if host. What does he mean by this? Actually, don't tell me. Incredible. I can't tell if I should go up here or not. I'm gonna go with no. I'm going to go with it's probably something below this. If it isn't Greymore proper. There's probably either like a secret passage area off to the side. Actually, are there clues here? Look at how like far fields is like carved out of the side. There's like a whole area. Karmelita's got a whole dimension to themselves there. Seamstress. Great when things are already falling grim when last you left. Now it's worse, the whole world quaking and wailing. Now stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. No.
Benny Frank.
I am in part responsible. Hornet, you don't have to self-report like that. Though no, this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. course it had to be you. Here I was hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead, you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, aye? Sing a different tune. That's what I thought. I think it's funny. The characters will be like, "Oh, I'm so angry at you. Why have you destroyed the world, Hornet? Ah." And then you pull out the needle and they just start singing. Oh? It's an area I wasn't before? I don't think this is the right way to go. I think we need to head further in. Into the far fields. Deep within the far fields. Oh. Void-possessed parsnip. It's weird how that like one section of like grass is different. I guess that's just decorative. Ow. Ah. Got him. Of course. I wonder what we get for collecting all of the bug Pokédex entries for new. Apparently there's like a whole section that I haven't been in. Potentially 2 of them. There's a lot of like missing entries here, especially in this part. An egg bagel. I've heard of eggs and I've heard of bagels. It's not too surprising that you could combine them somehow. But not specifically egg bagels. Right, their powers combine. Oh, I was wondering why I hadn't gotten that one yet. That's because that's an enemy, actually. And not just some little shell shard rocks. Yeah, I think once I've got all of the thread thingies, we'll probably be able to have like 2 heals worth of silk at a time. I don't know how much, how many masks of health we have missing. I want to say, well, let's see, 2, 6, 8, 10 probably is a nice even number. We've got 9. There's probably like 1 more mask of the health left to get, which means 3 more mask shards. There's definitely at least 1 more. Ow. That was sketchy. I'm just not sure where I would need to go. Wait. I've been here before. Somewhere from here? Go up? Apparently it's a New York thing, but they're supposed to be amazing. I've never been to New York. I was about to say I've never been to, like, the New England area, but then again, I did... There was, like, one trip. I went to Boston once before. Briefly. Enough to be like, I wish I was here. I wish I lived here instead of Florida. Yeah, I've never been to New York, though. Okay, so I guess it's not from here. If there's a little chunk out of the ceiling like that on the big map, I don't think that's where I need to go. Oh, don't tell me I have to fall from biowater somewhere. There's like a chunk out of biowater up there. Hopefully not. Okay, so it might be Greymore? Somewhere far off to the west, east, west? Which direction is that? The right-hand side of, Greymore here. I guess, yeah, that'd be east. Assuming this way is north. It doesn't really work like that because it's like top down. Okay, so there isn't apparently any way out through here. So that's one possibility ruled out for locating Karmelita. I really want to find the other crests as well. I don't know if they would give crest as a reward, potentially, for side quests. Probably not, but... I don't know. Wait, is that open again? Hopefully not. Oh, it is. Was this ever closed? Wait. I said wait. And of course I hit the spikes. Not enough for the... These guys are one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Ha! Deserved. Okay, so this area is... It looks like something breakable, but you can't actually go in. Doesn't actually break. So I guess that must be a part of, like, the thing from, like, the fire escape puzzle. From before. I just remembered I didn't give my usual disclaimer about the original Hollow Knight, so I guess now is as good a time as any while I'm thinking of it. I'll probably be talking about stuff from the first game in this one, if you're just joining us for stream 33. Oh yeah, also that reminds me. This is the stream where, basically, Pal World and Silksong were like tied after the last stream for like my most played games on Steam. So, after this stream, well I guess probably now actually, this is officially my most played game on Steam now. My goodness, has it earned that spot. I'm immediately gonna... I'm gonna be like praising the game and it's gonna kill me while I'm in the middle of praising it. I would expect no less, to be fair. But like, there's gotta be some sort of passage here. Unless it really is just go back to Greymore. Yeah, I guess we gotta go back to Greymore. I don't see any way up through the ceiling. Okay, well, I remember that we have this option. Oh. Why are they going after me? What? The song woke them up. They were snoozing. I guess all of the songs cause the other creatures to sing. These little squares are kind of suspicious as well. Like between Shellwood and the Marrow, or between Greymore and Hunter's March. Those are like kind of suspicious. I guess we're going back to Greymore. Maybe it's like south from Craw Lake somehow. It's weird that for a named location for that to be just like in a corner like that. Maybe there's like something over to the side that allows me to go through and down. Because if there was like another room here, it would be directly south from that. But this area is a lot more suspicious though. Between the tube up to Greymore. In the far fields. It's gotta be one of those. Surely. Anyway. Guess we go to Greymore then. Okay, that's a solid wall. Good to make sure of that. Man, I love this game. I know it's like, whenever times get tough, I always start like complaining and stuff. I guess that's just my response to like whenever things get challenging. I just have like a lot of the sarcasm, a lot of the sass. But make no mistake about it, this is like one of the best games I've ever played. If there was any game that I wanted to spend this much time on, it was going to be this one. Especially considering it'll probably be another decade before we see another game from Team Cherry. So we gotta enjoy it while it lasts. This guy is a little bit tankier. Now he's got the void shenanigans going on. Oh yeah, we already talked to the guy in the corner too, so we can rule that option out as well. For potential locations of where to deal with the plant.
There's a hole.
Do they want it? Sure, because I think that gives us our silk back. Only a bit. Still. Worth it. What about New? Does New want this?
Oh no.
We had to rest, Miss... rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Amazing. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. What'd you call me? Thank you, New. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest.
Where's now?
Have you heard, Miss Grown-Up? Beyond the moss and the crumbled caverns filled with worms, much change is happening. different to the horrid, stretching dark outside. What brings such bright and bold transformation? Is it a beast? Or a bug unseen? How wondrous it would be to discover them hidden away in some deep corner.
Musalam.
You must go searching, Miss Grownup. You and that sharp blade. Think of the strange and succulent shell waiting to be added to your journal. He was a very unique individual. I will say that for sure.
No?
Wonder what they have to sing about.
No, 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 no. Mama na ne, no. Ula mula no, no. No, 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 no.
Amazing.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Mama na.
They gotta catch them all, apparently. New as a Pokemon trainer confirmed.
There's a hole.
Get a little bit more silk bag. Still have enough after that to be able to heal again, if we need to. Okay. So I guess we go back over to the lake and see if there's a way further east. I guess that direction would be... Oh! Shady individual alert. Do I have space for the magnet for the shell shards as well? I'd have to get rid of the compass or the dais, and I'm not going to do that. Ah! Okay. I guess if I had to choose between the magnets, I'd pick the money one. You can just buy shell shards. There's the shard bundles after all. Oh. I should have had the snitch pick a lot sooner. Goodness, that's a useful one. Wait. What's the ceiling here look like? Have we been here? I don't remember. Yeah, we must have. Anywhere else we can go from the side from here? Oh, attack of some shady bird characters. Oh wait, there's one of the bundles of the shady individuals. We need for that quest. Heal. I didn't realize how low my health was getting. Oh jeez. That's too many birds. And everything does 2 massive health. We need to get out. Get me out of here. I skipped a bench south of here. Grab that one really quick, shall we? I'm going to assume that there really is just like a fixed number of those. The side quest. Those particular enemies, I mean. Man, that's kind of an awkward location. I wonder if... It feels like they're moving faster than they were before. Let me heal. Man, they do a lot of damage. What? Through the floor? Cheater. Oh, you're gonna launch yourself from off the side of the screen, aren't you? Ah, they were going to try to. I didn't let them. Oh, this is very sketchy. No! I don't know why that has infinite range, but okay. I guess it's my own fault for not bringing attack tools or a silk skill. I probably should equip one. For just such occasions. Well, that's right next door, so I should be able to just grab that again. Except all the enemies are going to be back now. So that's a little bit of a problem. Only a little bit of one, though. Can I, like... Really? There's basically no way I'm gonna leave here alive now. They don't give you any silk because they're like a void type, and that means they just don't give silk. Which pretty much in my mind confirms that there's some sort of connection between silk and soul from the previous game. Because that was also the case in that game, that void type individuals don't give soul either. Well. Get that in the conch cutter. We've got plenty of shell shards now. I'm gonna need them. I need more damage output. I need better options. Wait. Wait. Okay, we got our stuff back. Easy. Just, like, bomb them. I made quick work of that. Oh, I missed. It's like a status effect that the Void Shenanigans does, where it, like, destroys some of the silk. Oh, I'm out of grenades already. Okay. Fair enough. Man, that's an awkward place to hit them. Got him, though. That leaves... how many left? Oh yeah, I forgot we also have Trabio 2 to deal with at some point. Distressed bug near the Blasted Steps Bellway. Hero's Call. Speak to Flea Master Mushka of Fleetopia. When did I get these quests? I guess those are also ones. I already turned in the one where I need to beat the 12 things. I didn't need to do this. Oh. I forgot. It's been a couple of days, guys. Well, the world is slightly more safe now due to our actions, you could say. I really should have checked that sooner. Okay. Continuing on from there then. Actually, I probably should go and heal. Fixed. Low's Name Brand subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Low's Name Brand. Subscribed for 11 months. Almost a full year. Very kind of you, yes. Thank you. Also welcome. Let's go. Yes. I'm looking for Karmelita. I'm also realizing we've got a couple of new side quests I can do. But yeah, I want to try and find Karmelita and gear up to deal with the trio of hearts that we have to deal with here in Act 3. Been lurking when playing Family Feud with the wife and John. Sounds like a good time all around. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're back in Greymore, because this seems like it's probably the way to go to get to them. If there's like a room off to the side here, probably can just fall down into them. I'm assuming there's probably something that I need, like the new movement options to get to. Nice Family Feud, so you have to think 30 years ago answers. There's a part of me that wanted to be like, I wish it was 30 years ago, but then I would only be 2. Still. I wonder what the best way of getting new Super Nintendo games are. I mentioned that on Easter I was playing Super Nintendo stuff with my family. Specifically, the game where it all began, Super Mario All-Stars. Man, I really think the Super Nintendo was probably the best Nintendo console. I mean, yeah, the jump to 3D on the Nintendo 64 was huge. But I feel like a lot of like the game designs that established like what Metroid is, what Zelda is, etc. Like those were set originally on the Super Nintendo. Like the Nintendo 64 just basically made a 3D version of like the formulas established on the Super Nintendo. Well, I mean it did more than that, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of the innovation really happened on the Super Nintendo. I don't see any pathways to go through here. I guess this isn't it then. I guess we go further down into the lake. It would seem. Kind of weird that the music cut out. Yeah, there's probably like somewhere some new passageway that opened up as a result of the world getting all crumbly due to our actions. Oh, so where there's spikes here? Maybe down here somewhere? Hard to say. Oh, is this open? Oh! Maybe this wasn't open before. Maybe this is like a new area. There's no map to it. I think we found it. The path forward, I mean. Oh! Hello there. It's the green guy. And he has one of the cogwork dancers. But I guess we're modeled after him. Green Prince. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why'd you come? Surely you've no desire to see Sorry. To see these long collapsed caves?
Buenera.
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Barlam's End approaches. But these caves, fell to fate long before. The Paw Prince. Incredible. You could say that. There's a lot of things you could say. That's definitely one of them. That fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. Green Prince. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Cadestre.
As you wish, sir, I shall disturb you no longer. Oh? What? Why is Hornet like... This is like... I don't know what that's supposed to mean. The desire for violence is rising. Oh, this goes away. Before I do that. Wait a second. Would it be a bad idea for me to... Hold on. I think we found Karmelita. They might exist in the mind of one of the cogwork dancers. It's another one of the dreams, like the other two were in. I think we found them. I probably shouldn't have just ran in here like that. I mean, the game was also doing like the camera effects where it's like pulsating and there's like the heartbeat sound and stuff. It's just like, hey, pay attention to what's going on here. The game was telling me. Oh, very green. Is this poison? No. It is green though. Oh!
Notelia.
The Green Prince in their mind. The myth we made. By grace, by blade, all bowed before we princes green.
Mito.
Haha. Wait. This is the new area that has like a bunch of the missing enemies. Blighty insect that lives beside still waters. Oh, this is a lot of enemies that are missing. This is probably a large area. Lost Verdania. Some salmon brownies. You want one? Why would you do this? Food-based war crime. This is green and glowing. Do I interact with you? Oh! Born brave. New area unlocked, indeed. Wait. That looks like a foreground element there. New music unlocked, too. Do we enter a dream within a dream? No. Okay, had to check. Oh. Oh, we hit that. Okay, I see. That is the more obvious option. And then we can jump up there. What is this? Statue of some sort. Oh? Or shoot and sheath and blade. He's turned by claw. Oh. Oh, it's like a time trial. Oh, we almost got it. I just needed to actually jump there. It comes back. Oh, you have to do them in order. And I skipped the first one by accident, because I'm dumb. Okay. What does that do? I activated something. Off screen? There. Somewhere. I would see him. Wait, did that add new balloons there? I think that's what that did. Maybe. Oh? Look at these dudes. I want to say I saw them on the... Are these the ones from the trailer? There's like a pair of green bugs in an area that I hadn't seen yet, and I guess that must be this one. Ah, I'm out of silk. Okay, we're using tools. These guys are a little challenging. Just a little, though. Aha. Can I just mention how insane it is that we're like 33 streams in and we're still finding new areas? I just thought about that. I'm like, is that not insane? Like a new line of tools designed to be ergonomic for paw pets. Amazing. True. That is a rather underserved niche in the market. Oh, furry TM life. Not sponsored. I do hear good things about them, though. Do we get a bench soon? Oh? Claws come out. That's supposed to be my move. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. What if I just ignore you? Oh. Also, it looks like we're about to go to the first ad break of the stream, it would seem. I was hoping to find like a bench or something before that happened, but I guess now is as good a time as any. To take the first break of the stream. Yes, it will be starting shortly. I thought we were gonna find the boss by now. Me dodging the attacks of all these different individuals. Yes. Do a flip. Anyway, BRB. And we're back. Yes. Recalibrate. Back into the stream. Yes. We're 33 streams into this game. It literally... I've spent enough time in this game for it to be my #1 most played game on Steam. And we're still finding new areas. How is this game $20? Oh yeah, that's right, we were in the middle of combat, weren't we? Where'd he go? Okay, good, I guess he teleported away. Was I going this way? I think I was going this way. Well, that's not good. Oh, I'm probably dead. Yeah. Deserved. But we don't actually lose anything because that entire area is within like a dream.
Shaku.
No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Me ofende?
Yeah, I'll disturb you no longer, I say as I fully intend to disturb you longer. I kind of want to know what's off to the side of here then. We found Lost Verdania. We could also go through here, apparently. Don't know which one is actually the right way to go in terms of finding this particular individual. They must be in that dream. They could be in the dream. There could be a different dream. From off the side of the screen in the darkness. Okay, I'm gonna keep going over this way. Oh? Not really sure. Oh? I'm not really sure about, this could potentially lead to another crest. For a chance it to be. Ow. This is also an area that has, no map. I thought we were only missing one from the, achievements. Okay. I don't know how much further up we can go there. Oh! There's a thing. Verdania map. Acquire a map of each area. Cartographer. Ah! Achievement unlocked. We've got all the maps. Verdania. Oh. Oh. Oh? What? They're way off down here. They're not even on the... They're not even in Verdania. Unless Lost Verdania has its own map that's going to be, like, down here. That we're going to find within the dream. And then that's inside of there. But that doesn't make sense, though. Because the other ones are at the entrance to their particular dreams. So... they're probably not in Lost Verdania, then. Somewhere else entirely? And Lost Verdania is something else. Insane. I want to keep exploring Lost Verdania, though. My mind is boggled. There's got to be some way up there, it would seem. Oh. What? Maybe we get another crest from Lost Verdania? It's gotta be something pretty substantial in there. They wouldn't have made a whole area for that. If it was just something small. Okay, we can't go up through here, even though it looks like it's one room. That's so weird. It looks like... It looks like we can go up here. I can't see a way. The ceiling is all closed in. Oh. I want full health before I go back to Lost Virginia. Really? I even tried dashing over the top of them to not get hit by that. You really had to put these little roadblocks in the way? Okay, game. I guess this is the run back for Lost Virginia. One more of them guarding. We just dash through there. Yeah, I'm not sure how to go through here.
Mito.
Hirunare.
Okay. I didn't mean to talk to him. I won't bother you any longer. Sing a song for me. Amazing. So where are we on the map when we're in here? Still Verdania. Oh! That's why. The rest of it's like off limits because we're not in like... It's a shared map between both like the old version of Verdania and the current version of Verdania. It would seem. That would go to Greymore, but it leaves the dream if we go that way. Okay. It's starting to make a lot more sense.
Notelia.
Oh, ballad before we Princess Green. We had to unlock the Green Prince from jail. I wonder what was going to be the clue that I needed to do that. That was an option I didn't have to do earlier. Steel Prince. Incredible. You could call me that. Okay, so we can only go up here in the past version of Verdania. I really don't like teleporting enemies. Can I just say it? Yes. The RNG really adds to this. Especially when they all do 2 masks of health every time they touch you. Okay, got him. We don't get money or shell shards from beating them. So I should probably get rid of the hook while we're here. Come to think of it. Oh? We're... Wait, I thought at least one of them worked. Are all the enemies in this area teleporting? I guess that must have been the first one of those we defeated. Cool music, though. There's 3 ways I can go up north. Only one way I can go over this way. That's an option. We gotta watch out for that. Some of the lily pads are actually an enemy in disguise. It would seem. Wait, can I attack them? They're probably on the bug Pokédex. Yes. We can in fact attack them. Back up here. We gotta get them for the Pokédex entry. I'm hoping that's not resetting their health every time they do that. I can't imagine they would be able to be defeated if that were the case. Yeah. You can push these around. There's probably a puzzle involving that at some point. Seems like a very specific behavior to program into the game. Predatory plant with a powerful jaw shaped to resemble a lily pad. I knew it. So we keep going over this way. We would see him. Oh! These waters. At Land's Edge, and the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule, so many moments spent simple, joyful, free.
Jakun.
Why is this in the mind of the Cogwork dancers? Well, dancer, one of them. That's a very large creature. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Amazing. I probably have to punch them for the Pokédex entry as well. You would see them. I don't like attacking enemies that don't attack back, but I have to. Heavy insect that lives near bodies of water. Weighty body is best avoided. Bully? No. Scientist. Yes. We have to study them. It's what New would want. Do it for New. Oh? Push the button. I don't know if I should push the button. Ah! Mountain jump scare. That's kind of a neat effect that they've got going on with like the water caustics. I'm sure that's just like a layer over the background. But man, that's a nice touch. Get the little guys. I do not. They're not very little at all. They're larger than I am. What do you mean? It's these little touches like that. They didn't have to add like water caustics to the background. But they did. No, I've hit down. Okay, I guess we're doing it all over again. Because the controller is just like... What if you wanted to claw line over to the thing, but your controller said no? How many of you do I need to punch for the Pokédex entry? So they're just like an enemy that's an obstacle. They don't attack aggressively, but their very presence is a problem because of contact damage. Into the soup. How many do I need to fight of you? We've encountered 194 of 231 creatures. We need to beat 8 more of them. You would see him. I wonder what our reward is for that. Probably something pretty substantial for the efforts. And we made it to whatever this is. Another fountain? Fountain jump scare. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Dealt with that individual. So there's a third fountain here somewhere. Allegedly. Didn't know the spikes continued on that far. Whoops. Okay, that's got us moved over there. Incredible. I need to make a version of the cat with the beans. Emote wise. Yes. Oh, I didn't realize there were spikes on the ceiling there. True. I thought I saw a section that didn't have spikes. It's a little bit further over this way. I'm gonna die because I'm dumb. Or sometimes after fighting a boss for a long time, you have problems. Sweaty paws, no grip to do. No, I have them. It's just the emote doesn't have them because they were omitted by the VTuber modeling people. The emotes were a bit of a surprise, which I didn't really have the option to change because they're just like, oh, it's like an extra, it's like a bonus we just threw in. Really? Okay, what if I just land? Oh, I can't land here because spikes. Well. We've got 2 out of 3 of these, fountains, it would seem. Where's the third one, though? Oh, hello, jump button. That doesn't work. I'll just skip that one. Seems like the right idea. Right plan. Wait. Here? Ah, I missed one. That's what it was. Fountain reveal. So that means the thing should be down here now, right? Ah, big button. Oh? It emerges. Inspect. Lift your voices. No, our grace. Oh? Silksong time, you could say. Literally. Oh? I don't know what that's doing. There's some lights. As an art enjoyer, how do you feel about having one of those fountains in your yard? If the little It's weird and I don't like it. Um... I mean, of all the things that you could get, right? Of all the fountains you could have, I don't know. I don't know. Not my taste, I guess. We can cancel that. I don't know.
Jakun.
I wonder what these lights are for. I don't know, if I was designing a fountain, I don't know what I would design it to be, but I'd probably go something more nature-inspired. I mean, I guess people are part of nature, but I don't know. That's just kind of weird to me. Of all the things you could design a fountain to be like. Oh? Another time trial? Would see him. It's the third one of those. I don't know what we're even gathering these for. Where you type out. Oh? Can you not? Oh, I'm so dead. I know you're going to. I knew it. I was just like, can I get a little bit closer to like the place where we... Wait. Oh, that's right. We don't lose anything because dream. Right, I forgot. I'm like, I'm gonna lose my stuff, and then I've got to come back here, and it's like, it's a big problem. It's actually not a problem at all. We don't even lose anything because it's all in a dream. A dream within a dream within a dream. Aha! Get dunked. Let's go in for a swim. Probably need to attack those things as well. Probably. Probably want to see what this thing is that we're actually activating with the random light spheres. Before I do the thing. If I haven't accidentally already done the thing. Seems like there was something over here. I'm just gonna run past those things. Those guys. I really hate teleporting enemies. Yes. Cool. And I'm already almost dead again. Of course, they have like near infinite health, so... Oh, cool! I activated the thing already. Now I... Okay. Yeah, I hate teleporting enemies.
No
That inherent unpredictability. I don't know. I guess it's fair enough. I don't know, I'm gonna take so much damage dealing with them. It makes me not want to fight them. And I think that's bad from a design standpoint if it's an enemy I don't want to fight. I'm gonna lose so much health in the process of dealing with them, it's not gonna be worth it. So I kind of just want to skip them. I think that's not good design if you don't want to engage with them. I guess it's fair enough for some of them to teleport, but why does everything here have to teleport? And also do like 2 massive damage. Yeah, cool. They move so fast that it's like by the time I try and like claw line over to them, which I need to in order to close the gap, they're already gone somewhere else. I just have to fight them anyway, or else they're just gonna keep annoying me the whole time. I've also got the attacks that clear the entire room. Okay, let me just waste all of my silk fighting this thing. Can I please heal? Okay. At least that. What if I don't want to use all my silk on this? Oh, there's another one. I swear, it feels like the enemy is like they're like on the end of like a fishing line, and someone just keeps reeling them back every time I try to hit them. That's why I don't like teleporting enemies. Cool. Can I get enough silk to be able to heal again? No, I'm dead again. And now I have to fight the other 2 teleporting enemies all over again. At least I don't lose anything. Oh, you're gonna have to be quicker than that. Oh, you almost had it.
No, in shadow, no.
It's fine. I am. I'm just not instant. It's like, I'm sure there's some reasoning behind where they end up teleporting to. But it does feel inherently random. I don't know. I don't want to fight them because it's like, they're just really annoying to deal with, and I'm going to lose like most of my health in the process because of how random like the teleportation feels. I don't know. I feel like the game could have done with fewer teleporting enemies. I have to deal with them though because they're going to be really annoying if I don't clear them out. They will just kill me out of nowhere. Like if you're going to have teleporting enemies, they don't need to teleport so much either. These guys are just, they can't stay still. Oh, I accidentally activated both of them. Maybe I just need to lure them over here. I've got more space, more ground to like fight them on. Even then, it's just like, okay, when are you going to randomly show up and fight me again? Oh, you're going to go way off to the side now. Okay, so much for having space to deal with them effectively. No, I gotta fight them, like, over here. And I'm probably dead again. Yeah, okay. Glad I wasted the grenade on the enemy that just... Yeah, let me just pull out my crystal ball so I know where they're gonna be ahead of time so I don't waste all my stuff. So annoying. Okay. Now I'm down to 1 mask of health, so if there's anything that does even the tiniest bit of damage, I've got to do everything all over again. But hopefully since they're gone now, I can do this and make some progress here. Okay, got it. Just barely. Okay, hopefully I don't have to do that again. I don't like it when I have to say that, where I'm like, I really hope I don't have to do that again. But that's what teleporting enemies make me feel like. Especially when they do so much damage. It really makes me not want to fight them. Oh, of course, I just slightly missed it. I mean, that's entirely on me. But man, that wouldn't be nearly as punishing if I still had, like, my health, which I lost from, like, the random teleporting enemies. I just gotten better RNG with the teleporters, then, I wouldn't have to do this all over again. Fine. I don't have to do that room with the 3 teleporting enemies again. So, this time we'll have all the health. Oh no. What if this is just like Biowater Part 2? I mean, that also had good music, but frustrating area. Nah, I feel like this is better than that. Crazy mushroom giraffe. It's like one of the skeleton guys from like the start of the game, except not skeleton-y. Clover stag. Placid native of Verdania. Its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. Camouflaged. I like this area design-wise, visually, aesthetically, musically. Oh? Oh, of course. Oh, another one of these things. Don't know what this is working towards. Oh, I got them out of order. Oh. Just too slow. And again, just too slow. Flavor of ice cream would you be? Pistachio, why? I like pistachio though. What? What do you mean? Who doesn't like... I don't understand why people wouldn't like pistachio. It tastes good. More interesting than boring old vanilla, that's for sure. But I bet that's probably like the most popular one. Because it actually has flavor. It has an interesting color and flavor. What do you mean? Is it really unpopular? I don't understand. Better than like mocha or something. It works really well as an ice cream. People out here eating like quadruple fudge mocha or something like that that's just like way too like heavy. Pistachios used to be dyed red? No, I didn't. That's weird. Why would they do that? They have an interesting color on their own. They make things green. Why not just accept them as green? Do people not like the idea of eating something that was green? Lower quality, cheaper, so the dye powder would hide the imperfections. Kind of like how they dye oranges orange in current year. Like they pull the oranges off of the trees and they've got green spots on them because they're a natural fruit product. So there's going to be natural variation there, but people expect their oranges to be orange, so they dye the oranges orange so that they can't see the green spots. Eat a bag of pistachios and have red fingers. Mouse from them. Yeah, I've never seen that before. It must be before my time. That's wild. Why though? I guess the people expect things to be a certain way. Look at a guy who enjoys a pomegranate. I do. I'll be honest with you, it took me a while to like them. More grapefruit. Yeah, I don't get the whole grapefruit meme of like eating them with like like the special grapefruit spoon and like sugar and stuff. I'm like, I just peel them like an orange. You eat them like a normal citrus fruit. Grapefruit juice disgusting? I don't think so. How am I meant to get to you? Like this? You can just barely thread the needle there. Like way off the charts. Oh. I want to talk to you, but I'm not going to be able to get all these things if I do. Oh. Oh, it's like doing something with these, like, feathers? Leaves? Here the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. Hear the proof of our majesty, mark of our divine right? Okay. Don't know what these leaves are doing. It's like a trail. What was that? Sounded like a Pokemon cry. Oh? feel like I'm missing stuff behind. Oh, Pale Stag. Boss? The boss stag. Of course! How is it that every time I try to heal in this game, there's always some random nonsense that stops me at that exact moment? How can the game read my mind like that? Guess I should have paid closer attention to the crescent rolls being flung at me. Of course. So I'm probably dead now. Yep, there it is. Okay. Well, we know that's there now. If I go to a bench, will I be able to... This Verdania is off limits now. I need to change out some tools here. We don't have the optimal set of tools for a dream. It would see him. I hit the jump. Hello, controller. I swear, sometimes it's not me. Okay. Looks like there's still like a good chunk of enemies, probably related to the Weaver caves, whatever they're called, the nests. You would see them. And this is probably the beginning of the Verdania enemies. Okay, good. We've added that stuff to the map. Also, tools. We don't want this because we don't get any of those there. Actually, I don't have anything else that would go here either. So I guess we might as well keep that then. Not that. So we can't use that because they don't drop anything like that there. Man, that's annoying. Is that what I wanted to have? We need tools. We get them for free. I'm gonna think about it when I have the screen closed because that's really annoying. What do we want? I guess I'll just open this. 30 canisters of silk. Let's get that. We get a lot of use out of that, I feel like. Also, the grenades are good. I'll just use those. Team Cherry are such trolls, I swear. I guess we can't access the rest of regular Verdania. The rest of the map only exists in the dream. You would see him. Back in Verdania. I forget where we were at. There's a stag somewhere. Not sure what we get for defeating it. Eventually I'll find my way back there again. Probably. Um... Is it this big room? It's one of the big rooms, I'm sure. This way is off limits by a button. It's not here. Well. Wait, it was in the... Actually, I don't remember where it was. Oh, I'm so bad with directions. I don't think we went this way before. It was past the lake. I think it's probably in the small room there. Oh, right, we can push the... Ah, I knew it. I knew that we were going to have a room where I had to push a lily pad as part of a puzzle. Did I call it or did I call it? Oh? Don't know what that did for us. But we got it. Whatever it does. Right. We're up here. And then there's this guy.
Mano, assa.
And then... Wait. He was in here somewhere. It was this tiny room, wasn't it? Yeah. Thought so. Pale stag. Since my ears are in the way of the caption. So anyway, I started blasting. We can bump into those to move them. It would see him. Whoa, whoa? What are you whoa-woing? And he's also a teleporter. Of course. Huh? Surprise! Random nonsense from off the side of the screen that I can hardly react to in time. Found the anti-teleport necklace. This wouldn't be a problem, but you hate searching, exploring, so there's no anti-teleport necklace. I'm calling your bluff on that one.
Mangina fora.
You silly goose. Huh? My apologies, you didn't deserve that. Okay, I know where this guy is now. right there. But what if I just... Well, I can't go the other way because we don't have the ability to push the button yet, in fact. So... Can I go to the bench here? We can't use the bench in a dream. I believe. The dream within the dream within the dream. Huh? Yeah, this is a bench in the normal, real world, but not here. This is interesting. I like this idea as a concept. Having, like, alternate dimension versions of an area. This is a very Nintendo thing to do, isn't it? Having, like, a light world, dark world, except it's more like a regular world, dream world. But it's the same kind of premise. Of having, like, two different versions of the same area. Very Nintendo-y design. Cool. Love that he just like teleports right on top of me like that. There's no way I can... Of course. Is that randomized? I swear it was the one that was on this side that was the enemy. Unless I'm just dumb. Ah, cool. Okay, I still managed to save it. Benched? What do you mean? What does he mean by this? What's over here? This is like a whole big area. Oh wait, yeah, I've already been here. But one of the things, one of the stuff and things and stuff. I've already been up there, allegedly. And it's suspicious. Oh. Cool, I love that you can just teleport right on top of me and make me take damage out of nowhere with no ability to dodge it. Oh?
Mito.
Our capital. Built grand. The seat of our sovereignty. Slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place? Is that what we're doing? Are we finding like the light thingies that help him remember? He cannot remember. He forgot. So that would make sense. Oh? House? Pentuple parry. Only in Silksong can you parry an enemy like 3 or 4 times. Still take damage from them. I have to deal with you. Or I can collect those. There we go. Got it. Oh, I think that was the last one. Just in time, it would see him. Also, we're about to go to the next ad break. Fantastic timing on that. I'm gonna try and head closer to the stag. We can refight them. I'm just worried maybe I don't get to come back and fight them if I... What? Okay, I guess we're fighting this first. After the short commercial break. Yes. Commercial break. Let's see him. BRB. Me dodging all the enemy attacks. To you as well, Perpetualize. Haha. Okay, we're back. Now, enough suspense. Let's fight these individuals, shall we? Also, what are those? Are those Squishalas, I guess. Amazing. Anyway, welcome back. We've got these green mantisy looking creatures to contend with. So, without further ado. Oh, of course, and they're the teleporty type. Mantis teleportation. Don't go in the water. I need as much mobility as possible to have a chance of not getting killed by this. Oh, that's a new enemy. Oh, I'm probably just dead now. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's cursed. It's always cursed whenever I come back from a break. Whatever it is I'm doing, we're not gonna succeed. But we got that out of our way now. We got that out of our system. So let's go ahead and go back in there and actually do it for real this time. Didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, I guess we gotta stay on this side of the cogwork dancer. Okay, also this, I'm gonna move this microphone a little bit. That seems like it's a little bit far away. I don't know. Let me know if things get a little, things sound crazy. I'm gonna try and go after the stag, actually. So I guess now we know that this is actually also an area with the fight. Boop. What? What does he mean by that? You confuse me. You know what? I'll add that to the list. Noted. Yeah, there's a lot of different interactive elements I want to add. It's just kind of crazy at the moment. As soon as I get the chance to, I'm going to add a lot of stuff to the stream over time. Okay, so I guess that's like the fight we have to beat in order to be able to go back through here easily. Can I enter the stag fight from the side? Let me guess. Spikes on the ceiling? Oh! It doesn't even let me. They did not want me being able to climb up this way. Well, that answers that question. It's still mind-blowing that we're 33 streams in and we're still getting entire new areas with new enemies. This far in. Even after we rolled the credits twice, technically. Really? I didn't see him. Whoops. Well, now I don't want to go fight them. I want to go get more silk so I can be ready to deal with this challenge ahead. I would have left you alone, but your friend Oh. He can't swim. Oh? Is that like how it tells me that there's like a secret area over there? Having like the enemy that like walks through the wall? Now I have to use that. So he did just like jump out at me. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and deal with this dad situation. I don't know why we're fighting them, but probably worth doing. Here we go again. I'm starting to realize that maybe that particular attack isn't maybe necessarily the right one, the right tool, I mean. Of course. Heal. Well, I can. Yeah, this attack's just kind of slow, and they can just teleport, so... Why didn't it arc? Like, just barely hit the side? Kind of surprised that didn't get me. I didn't have to jump into that. Oh, now it's doing like 3 sets of 2 projectiles. Lucky us. Yep, no way I could have gotten around that, because if I'd stayed on the ground it would have got me. If I jumped, then it would have got me. I need a different tool. The silk shot's kind of useless here. Maybe the boomerang? I'm not sure what the best one is, but it's definitely not the silk shot. It's so slow. Grenades are good. Punch cutter, maybe? I don't know. I feel like probably that with this. Really, swap those around. I'm used to this being up now. We gotta just rush through here. Where did the spikes come from? It's like, oh, that used to be water in the past. But does it turn into spikes randomly? Are each of these dreams like a past version of those areas? Like sands of Karak were originally under the sea. Huh? Is this? Yeah, this is the way to go. Particularly good music. Again, Biowater also had a good area theme. So. Immediately using that. I guess this is turning into the Verdania stream. Sidetrack from the sidetrack. But that's exactly what you'd expect from this game. Yeah, I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know what's gonna happen. My intention was to find what's their face, Karmelita, but I guess we're doing Verdania stuff instead today. I don't know, maybe we still have time to find them. I'm gonna stream the long way today, because I can. Having the house to myself means I can keep the door open and actually have air conditioning going on, so I won't get all fried out like I usually do. So, this will be a particularly long stream. And they teleport, wasting the thing. They really don't give me much space to get out of the way of that. Hello, what was I supposed to do there? I jump, I get hit by those. I stay put, I get hit by the other things. There was no right answer. Just don't get in that position in the first place, I guess. It's safe in the water? Do I just cheese this by staying in the water the whole time? No, that's not safe either. Well, I gotta heal now or I'm just dead again. Of course, and of course they just instantly teleport, so I waste the grenade again. What? They were mid-taunt? Where did my other jump go? Hello? Can't get rid of them. Attacks interact with their projectiles, but... And wait, no. I'm still alive, technically. They accelerate, too, so if they start charging at me from off the screen, and they happen to be on the same level as me, I'm just dead. Or I'm just gonna get hit by that. There's no dodging it. Okay, that one's... Okay, I don't know how I managed to thread the needle there. Oh, I'm gonna have to wall jump, but I wall jumps too early, and now I'm dead again, and I have to do that entire run back. This is kind of annoying. Why did they have to teleport and have, like, extremely difficult to dodge attacks? I mean, it's Act 3, so I guess it's fair enough. That's really annoying, though. I don't like how many enemies teleport here. Okay, get up, Hornet. I get it. We're in a dream. You're snoozing. Oh, we can go under here. Doesn't go anywhere, though. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to claw line across there? No. You have to jump on that enemy. Okay. Wasn't sure about that, but now I am. What? Amazing. It's one of the typos of all time. Did Team Cherry do this on purpose? Whooping has been added to my dictionary for obvious reasons. What? Added to your dictionary. Been added to the dictionary.
Maru asa.
Of course, they jumped right then. Come back here. Let me just go around this corner here, and we should be able to fight them again. Better health, and a spare heal. It's time. Let's see how this goes, shall we? This time we'll get them for sure. Probably. Oh, maybe I just need to, like, dash to, like, keep on top of where they're at. Just need to be, like, really aggressive. Oh, thank you for the raid. Not quite drowned, just raiding with a party of 4. Blueberry raid. Blueberry raid. Blueberry raid. What? What does that mean? Hello. Yes, welcome, welcome. We're in New Verdania. I'm fighting a certain stag creature. We're in Act 3 of the Silksong. Yes. A blueberry VTuber. Ah, amazing. I do have a positive opinion of blueberries. Welcome, welcome. Gotta lock in here because this particular stag individual likes to teleport. How do I dodge that? Very carefully. Oh? Is that... Oh, I didn't jump in time. Heal. I guess they only appear in like these 3 locations, like on the left, middle, or the top. I thought I could go underneath and just judge the distance. Really? Oh, this isn't good. Almost threaded the needle there. Oh, got 3 hits in. Yeah, don't know what I was supposed to do there to avoid that. I can't, like... Come on. What? Got him! Yes! Okay, just had to lock in there. That was cool, a close call. Jeez. It's just like the giant wall of the crescents, the crescent rolls he was throwing at me. Made it like near impossible to dodge those attacks. We can remove that one from the map. I guess the raiders were good luck. Amazing. Haha. Are those flea emotes? I didn't know they had that. Incredible. Flea on a roll. I really wish I had enough silk to heal. New location. Wired. What did that do for us? Made them. I didn't make the cats. Yes, you don't choose the feline life. Feline life chooses you. Something like that. Do not touch the sides, I swear. Okay. Very sketchy. I don't know what that did. I mean, I guess we got more of the shiny light thingies that I still don't know what they do. For those just joining, this is a first playthrough. I know I'm on stream 33. Oh, surprise! Dragonfly from underneath the floor. Well, slowly chipping away at New Verdania. Old Verdania? The Verdanias of all time. That sounds like that should be like a state name. West Verdania. I only finished my first playthrough like a month or so ago. Ah. I mean, technically I've beaten the game. I've gotten like the regular ending to the game already. In like Act 2. I'm trying to get like the real ending now. For real, for real. I have to say, the fact that I'm 33 streams in and I'm still finding new areas I didn't even have a map for. Like, how is this game $20? This is one of the best games of all time. I get a bit frustrated at times because it is also a very spicy and challenging game, but I knew that going into it. Overall, I mean, this is just... I mean, I guess depending on your spice tolerance for video game difficulty, keeping that in consideration, this is like a must-play game for me. Of course, I would say that. I'm a huge Metroidvania fan. Regular ending is way different from Act 3 ending, I would imagine. But yeah, it's still technically my first playthrough. I don't care for the amount of enemies that teleport, though, I will admit. Handling it, though. I guess you wait until after they attack, and then that's when they're most vulnerable to a strike. Yes. Yeah, the big quest, I guess for those just joining us, I still have like 3 hearts. There's a rematch with Trabio I've got to deal with. Still yet to happen. I've got a couple side quests, but mostly going after the 3 hearts, of which I've attempted 2 of the 3 of them. I basically decided I need to gear up a bit more. Neither of them went particularly well. I haven't even found Karmelita yet, which is what I was going to do today, but then I ended up stumbling across Verdania instead. As so often happens. I intend to do a thing, and the game has a surprise for me instead. Very welcome surprise, though. So I guess we've already done this area, so I should have gone the other side. Does help to have a faster weapon. Reapers is one of the lowest DPS. And the crest because the swing speed is so low, so slow. I don't know, I like the animations for it though. I've had the best luck with it so far. You're not the first person to say something to that effect of, Reapers is bad and you shouldn't use it in the chat, but it is the one that I've like gotten through most of the game with. The animations just kind of click with me a bit better, and now I've got it like so muscle memoried in that it's going to be tricky to switch to anything else. This is like the problem that I have with the whole crest system, is it's just like, I muscle memory in the one that I like the best, and then all the other ones are going to feel awkward to use until I spend like, you know, hours and hours and hours practicing them. I imagine that's probably how it is with most people whenever they play this game. There's probably like 1 or 2 crests that you end up kind of gravitating towards, and then you end up using them like pretty much the whole game, instead of switching between them. You know, they're useless, but with faster enemies, faster swinging is more helpful. I feel like better timing is better. Legit cycle throw. I haven't even found 2 of them. I only know that there's 2 extra ones because of the achievement. Like, I guess there's 7 of them, but I only have 5. Also, I have this thing. I don't know what to do with it. Yes. Well, thank you for the good luck. I'm assuming the GL stands for. I'm gonna need it. I really hate teleporting enemies. Okay. Guess we're going up and around. You want spoil? Thank you. I really want to set up like some... I know that's like a thing you can do on Twitch where it's like, you can set up rules for like your chat that people see whenever they first join. I kind of want to set that up with like a please no spoily backseaty type shenanigans. Because some people will just like come in here and they'll just start being like, oh, hey, do you have this thing that you don't have yet? Or like, have you done this particular thing that I haven't done yet. It's just like, well, no. So thank you. Area is one of the prettiest in the game? Yes, yes it is. Where on earth am I? Oh, surprise! I tried to jump over one of them, but there was another one of them. Smooth brain, don't laugh at it. I'm okay with people laughing at me. I know I can be a bit smooth-brained at times. No beads. No beads is started. Do not mock the beanless cat emote. He didn't choose to be that way. What's up there? Yeah, I asked rhetorically. Let me just climb up here. There's some sort of building. Oh, this is what we unlocked. Ah, because of like all the memories and stuff. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Unless I do. I'm gonna fight this thing first. I feel like that's what I should do. So that's what we've been doing with like the collecting all the lights and stuff is helping the green guy remember. Okay, this is where they jump out and attack. Bring it on. Yeah, I vaguely knew that this area existed from the trailer, because I've seen like the trailer like a bajillion times. I'm at the point now where I'm like, huh, there's still this area I haven't found yet. I should stop talking, I need to lock in. What am I doing? Okay, I'm just gonna spam the grenades now. Heal, please. Just like throwing tools everywhere. I'm dead. I wasn't prepared. What? Mission failed, we'll get him next time. I probably want a different set of tools for this fight, particularly. It would seem. Okay. So, get rid of that. Because it's like, there's only like 8 of those. Can't wait to get rid of the noisy thing. I'll get the conch cutter. I like the conch cutter. That's probably my favorite tool. One of them. What else? Do I want the donuts? Those do ricochet around the room a lot. Deserved. Yeah, no. The whole crest system. The fact that the muscle memory doesn't really translate between the different crests all that well means I feel like most people... I'm surprised that you say that you swap between like all the different crests. I feel like the tendency I would have would be to like gravitate towards one or two of them. I guess it's been Hunter's Crest and Reaper's Crest. Because it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to put a lot of time into getting the muscle memory down for the rest of them. The later they introduce one, the less time I would have had with it to get good with it. Of course, the first two that I find are the two that I gravitate towards. Well, I mean the Hunter's Crest you start the game with. Main 3, Hunters, Beasts, and Wanderers. Also enjoy one of the ones you haven't found yet. Yes, I should... I don't remember if I showed the ones that I have. I have Hunter's Crest, Reaper's Crest, Wanderer Crest, Beast Crest, and Architect Crest. The fact that one of them that I don't have yet is in the trailer means that's probably earlier on. Well, I guess that doesn't mean anything in particular. It makes me feel like it's probably earlier on in the game somewhere. Also, I'm going the exact wrong way. Because of course I am. Barely at 80%, slacking. I mean, I'm surprised with how long it's taken for me to get to 81%. Actually, am I still at 81? Could have gotten one of them way sooner, but that... I mean, I'm not surprised at all because long-time viewers of the stream will know I have this magical way of missing like a basic item at the start of the game and like not finding it until after I like beat the game. That has happened more than once. How many hours have I been playing? It's now my at this point. This is actually the stream where it's become my most played game on Steam. You're wanting to say Steam or stream interchangeably. I can actually check on Steam really quick. Oh, it hasn't updated. Yeah, before this stream started, it was at 188.2 hours. So that plus whatever the runtime of the stream is so far. So, yeah. Pretty much most boss fights have ended up kind of being like a thing that I get stuck on, and then I spend like a couple hours trying to beat them. It makes me feel very smooth-brained. I feel like it probably would have been faster if I weren't streaming, to be fair, because that does take some mental bandwidth. I feel like this game was designed with you having 100% mental bandwidth, but I guess that's not really a good excuse, since there's plenty of other people who probably beat this in, like, less than 100 hours. Keep in mind, like, the entirety of the first Hollow Knight game was, like, 101 point something hours with all of the DLCs, which I just experienced near the end of last year. They definitely made this a lot spicier. Parried him like 4 times. I'm like constantly like stumbling over my own legs. I don't know what it is about this game that makes me so smooth-brained, but I'm enjoying my time with it, even if it is particularly spicy. Exactly 100 in your first playthrough, ending at 99%. Amazing. Yeah, I'm just bad at this game. I should just go ahead and say it. I'm enjoying it. I love it. I'm going to play it all the way through to the true ending. I'm clearly not good at it. Despite the fact that I've played every single Metroid game. I've played almost every single Zelda game. I've played a lot of other indie Metroidvanias. I've played, like, I'm not a stranger to this genre. Yeah, I can definitely feel Team Cherry's Zelda 2 inspirations with this game. Yeah, I'm bad at the game. I'll admit it. But I am having fun. I'm going to keep going with it. I'm genuinely saddened by the fact that it's probably going to be another decade before we see another game like this. This is like a decade-defining game. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I'm so smooth-brained with it. Yeah, there's a lot of salt, there's a lot of sass whenever things get spicy, but Don't let it lead you to believe that I'm not enjoying my time. The game is absolutely destroying me, but I'm still loving it. Enjoying the process, being lost is one of your favorite parts? Yes. I love that. That's like important for any Metroidvania, I feel like. You should be able to get lost. I mean, I get lost particularly easy. I would rather the game be too hard than too easy. I find that's a lot more entertaining. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right word I'm looking for. It probably is also more entertaining, but I don't know. It's more... mental bandwidth currently being consumed to deal with this teleporter. What was I saying? Can you not? Of course he was going to do that. Goodbye, health. Oh, and now I don't have... Not starting this one on a strong note. So if I'm gonna break, eat my controller, I swear. True. I still haven't found out what flavor my controller is, to be fair. Oh, hello, Rufus Lupus, you're just in time. What'd you miss? We found, Verdania. Lost Verdania. It's good to overcome a challenge. Yes, absolutely. Like, I love my time playing Zelda 2. I played that for the first time last year. I do like that this game is more... It's larger. It's larger than, Zelda 2, but it's also a lot more fair. I didn't beat any of the... I didn't beat the plant or the Crusty Towers yet, Rufus Lupus, I'm sorry. I was gonna look for Karmelita, because I wanted to gear up for dealing with the three of them. And I found Verdania instead, so that's what I've been doing all stream. Heal. Ha! I managed to heal without them stopping me. For once. It really does feel like, if you want my overall, like, my takeaways from this game so far, it's like they took everything that was good about the first game, and they did it, but better. Apparently it's genuinely one of the most fun fights in the game, in your opinion. Hope you like it. Ah, yes. I just gotta find where they are first. Looking forward to it. It's probably gonna take me some time, considering how, the other two parts have gone. Haven't beat either of them yet. And I'm probably dead now. Yep. Focus got interrupted for like 1 second, and now I'm gonna have to do that run back over again. It's fine. What was... Maybe I should swap tools? I think the donuts maybe are not optimal here. Yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. That was the original plan for today, actually, was finding them. That's the current title of the stream. I'm probably going to end up changing the title for the YouTube VOD, for the archive channel. Because it looks like we're doing Verdania stuff today instead. I never know with these things with the first playthroughs. Put your focus up. Gotta do post-stream care anyways. Best of luck. Take care. Well, thank you for stopping by. Ignore me saying stuff about, like, needing to focus or what have you. Did you find the third heart? Nope. Karmelita's still in the mystery dimension over here. I thought this was going to lead to her, but it's something else entirely. In fact. That was going to be the thing today. But, because someone else said her name in chat, like 2 streams ago. That's how I know their name. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the game itself that would have let me know that, but someone said something about them in a previous stream, so. People love doing that. They sure do. I guess it's fine. The people are really passionate for this game, and for good reason. Huh? I just prefer to find stuff out on my own. I don't know why you say that. The green guy seems fine. Wow. Wow. I didn't expect that sort of thing from you. That is not a good reason to dislike someone. What's my name? Red. What? Oh, like the text is red. Took me a second. What does he mean by this? Is that what Rufus means? I thought you were just talking about the text being red. Left you on red. Kind of an orangey red. The red wolves. Wolfuses. Amazing. Yes. Oh, surprise! That's actually an enemy now. Haha. I don't like random movement and teleportation. Here we go again. Surprise! He just fell out of the ceiling. Wait, I thought I swapped the donuts for something else. Oh, it's like silk shot, I think. Can I please heal without being killed? Yeah, I'm not sure how I could have gotten out of that sooner. Skill issue, I suppose. Just spam tools everywhere. Their movement's random. I gotta be more random-ier. Oh, but it wasn't random-iest enough. This is why it's taking me 33 streams to get to this point. My brain has a mere smooth finish. What? 10 minutes till stream is over? What do you mean? We got extra time today. Also, it's only like 3 hours in. I'm probably going for 7 hours today. At least. Because I can. Get rid of the stupid donuts. Oh, that's a lot of cheering. 33 cheers. Oh. 1 bit for every stream. 207 more to go. Ah, thank you, lowest name brand, for all the cheers, all the bits. Thank you. Amazing. Watch out for that rock. I saw it in the future. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thought I swapped it to the grenade. Long pins? Curved claws? I'm gonna go with curved claws. It would see him. My brain is very smooth. Excited for more Pal World. I mean, 1.0 is coming this year. Apparently. Watch, I'll just be finishing with Silksong, and then Pal World 1.0 will come out, and then we'll do Pal World, and by the time I'm done with Pal World 1.0, Silksong DLC will be out. And then these will be the only 2 games I play all year. No, for sure we're doing a Wind Waker randomizer after Silksong stuff's done. But man, that'd be funny timing if that worked out that way. I wonder how many games I played by this point last year. Like, a lot of the Nintendo games that I played were like maybe 10 streams each. This game is huge compared to Nintendo's games, actually. I guess they did spend 7 years on it. Oh, thank you for the bit. Nose name brand. Plus we get to bring back the narwhals. Wait, are the narwhals Pal World exclusive? Narwhals. Oh. Getting out of here. Of course, they're just gonna teleport right on top of me. I hate teleporting enemies. I have to say it. I don't like being... Oh, they just teleport on top of you and you just take contact damage out of nowhere. Why are they following me around the entire map? Yeah, narwhal if we glued a horn on you. Amazing. You're not wrong. They're going to make sure that I don't have any health for this next attempt at the boss area, the enemy gauntlet. Random BS from the side of the screen. Yes, of course. I hate them. Do I just let them kill me at this point? Yeah, just end it, because this is already such a bad attempt. I don't want to go through all that run back just to have 1 mass of health to deal with them again. So just kill me so I can start over and do better next time. At least the no beans makes sense if you were a narwhal. Imagine if the narwhals did have beans.
That's fine.
Imagine him as a seal. Extra thick. Now there is an idea. Concerning. Chat being sus out of nowhere. Sneak attacks in the game and in the chat, I see. Thank you for the 100 narwhals, Lowe's name brand. You're very generous today. Thank you. So appreciative. Well, have a great night. You as well. Thank you for stopping by, Lowe's name brand. I'm gonna keep fighting these individuals until we defeat them. Who's gift card? What? I strongly dislike these teleporting enemies, I must say. very interesting choice of name. I'm going in here to reset the room. Goodness. We're almost back. We are so almost back. We're excited to take that last little bit of damage. Ah! You almost got me! Most annoying run back because you cannot outrun the teleporting. Yeah, I just don't like the teleporting enemies because it makes it feel kind of random. Actually, I just realized we've just run out of time before Twitch goes to another ad break, it would seem. So I guess this is a ideal point to do that. Time to stretch the legs and get a little extra hydration. We'll be back into the action in about a couple minutes or so. BRB, guys. Yes. And then we'll continue fighting these individuals. After the short commercial message break. Alright, we shall be back now, it would seem. Yes. Recalibrate. Black nerd, what do you mean by this? Guess you'll brush up on your rabbits during ads. You have rabbits? Unusual. Pet choice? But an interesting one, nonetheless. Okay. Oh, I probably want to actually switch back the overlay. Professional. Okay. I don't like how much health I have missing here. Oh, bump the mic. Speaking of professionalism. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use this then. Challengers, approach. I strongly dislike how these teleporting enemies work. Yo, so surprised that they let me get away with that. Heal? I didn't need to do that yet. Why did I waste that? Oh well. I got at least one mask of health out of that. This game is insane. Okay. Can I heal? I can. Hello, I'm trying to throw tools. Why did they not come out? Okay. It's very dangerous having both of them active like this because they all throw like a bajillion things at me from off the side of the screen where I can't predict it. No, I'm dead again already. Well, that was expected. Anytime I come back from a break, it's always cursed. Whatever run it is. I'm gonna swap tools again. Yeah, the run back here is really annoying. I don't like teleportation because where they teleport to feels random. Like, I can't predict where they're gonna go next. And so I can't, like, you know, lead my shots or, like, do anything to really work around that other than just playing really defensively. Because there's no telling where they're actually going to be. So that's the thing that annoys me about that, is that it feels random. Difficult is good if it's fair, but RNG kind of, I don't like the, you know. Will I get good enemy placement, slot machine type gameplay?
No, in shadow, in shadow. No,
Oh no, I have to play more of this amazing game. Oh well. Hornet, get up! Hornet, wake up! Right in the soup he goes. Wish there was a good way for me to get Silk back before I went into the dream again. Or if I like started this with full Silk whenever we go into the dream. But that would make things easier. That wouldn't be in the spirit of things. Cool, I love that he just teleports right in front of me to make sure I take damage. Wish that guy would eat him. Like, that's the thing that gets me with this. Cool. It totally didn't look like he was about to attack backwards, but he did anyway. Ah, that didn't look like it was going to connect, but it did anyway. Now I'm 4 massive health less than I could have had. So I got unlucky with a random teleporting guy. Okay. Here we go again. I should have healed before I went in here, probably. We can jump on the wall there, apparently. Okay, got them. The game rewards me from parrying one enemy by launching me directly into the other one. Amazing. Don't know where my attack went. And I lost the extra mask of health already. Okay, so it's just an unlucky attempt, and I did that whole run back for nothing. Let me spam some tools, since we at least don't lose those here. Maybe I can save this. Depends on how lucky I'm gonna get with the random enemy attacks. Oh, of course he attacked like way over me, but of course that is a hitbox large enough to hit me as long as I'm on that side of the room. And we're doing it all over again. Okay, this isn't the right tool either, I think. Don't know why I didn't wall grab there. I'm doing that thing again. Okay. That's not gonna be good because that's just gonna go in the water. That seems such a situational tool, the cogwork wheel. Skeleton is what? I mean, if Hornet is a bug, then that means he would have an exoskeleton. Which means your statement would not necessarily, your statement would be correct. But I don't like to think about that too much. I don't know which one of these would be best. Sting charts? I wonder, Would it be worth it to actually swap this out for the flames? Maybe. The Red Storm. Let's go with Red Storm, actually. What's snow leopard smell like? Nothing. Cats do not have a smell, in fact. It's a feline talent, feline ability. Jasmine scented hair products. I mean, I have a positive opinion of jasmine stuff in general. But no. I'm not opposed to the idea. Florida summer. Ew. I don't want to. I don't know what that would smell like. Some sort of swamp shenanigans. Ew. Someone please get me out of the Florida dimension. Every single one of these random enemies is going to... Haha! Deserved. They're gonna be... This is gonna be a constant drain on my silk from the lantern. Deserved. Going the wrong way, as you would expect. As frustrated as I get with my inability to play the game well, you know it's a good game that I'm still sticking with it after all this time. It's like a testament to how good the game is. That I can be this bad at it and still want to keep going. Oh, I didn't see you there. There's a little foreground element in the way, and he blends right in with the background. I even tried going in the water to dodge him, but that wasn't enough. Oh, and then I'm just a sitting duck for him to chain that into throwing the things at me. Yes, of course. And I'm just gonna die again. Just, yep, okay. Sitting leopard duck. I don't know if there are leopard ducks in the world. I feel like maybe the fire lantern was a mistake, but I guess we won't know until we get there. Because it's gonna drain all my silk and I won't have a heal ready. We at least have one, like, in reserve there. If I don't end up using it before the fight even begins, because it takes forever to even get back there. I feel like this isn't as bad of a run back as Bilewater was. Dealing with the frog, I mean. But man, I don't know what it is with... I guess another Nintendo-inspired design, making any area with water a pain. How'd you even find this guy? Were you exploring? I was looking around trying to find where Karmelita was. I'm like, well, it's not through here because there's no side path here. And I couldn't see anything over here. So I'm like, it must be from Craw Lake then, because that's nearby. If there was like a little room over here, it probably has like a vertical hallway that goes down to this area. And then I found Verdania instead. Yeah, it's really annoying. I have like infinite patience though. Yeah, I would keep talking to individuals to try and deal with it, but I just put up with it. I had to go and pick it up. And it was glowing, it was like an item. Like, there's no way you don't pick it up. Are you in trouble in your neighborhood? What? You don't have like the glow of, this is an item, you pick it up. in like a room where it's like, oh, this is like the item glowing in the center of the room. And then I pick it up, and then it's just like, actually, you're not supposed to do that, except you probably are supposed to do that. And I probably get something for turning it into wherever it is I'm supposed to turn it into. It's just going to be really annoying in the meantime, because Team Cherry likes to troll people. Fair enough. But punishing me for doing a thing that they teach me to do in the game. Oh, cool. I love that they can just teleport out of literally nowhere, right on top of me. Got into one little fight near... Yeah. Classic reference. What year is it? That's quite the throwback. There's Prince. Clever. Clever. What is it with Team Cherry and making areas that have water and cool music and like really cool like level design, but then making it like full of the most annoying enemies they could cook up? This is like the upbeat, like nice version of BioWater. Of course I do the thing where I'm like that, where I'm gonna hit them and then they just, oh, I'm gonna fly directly up now into you. Back in BioWater soon enough, I hope not. I genuinely hope not. I've had enough of that. Could have hired you to design the level. They knew what they were doing. You couldn't design a world like this with this precise of a placement of enemies to be as annoying as possible without playtesting this a bajillion times too. They knew exactly what they were doing. Okay, I guess we're gonna use this while the pressure's off. Alright, locking in again, time. Just put like a bunch of the traps everywhere. Whenever they teleport around. Wait, whenever they're teleporting, they're immune? Did I find it on my own? Did I find what on my own? I find everything on my own. Haha. What do you mean, Noodle Soupler? This place. Yes. You must just be joining us. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was looking for Karmelita. And I'm like, I can't, I don't know how to get to them. And like last stream, I'm like, there wasn't a passageway through here. And then at the start of the stream, I'm like, I checked all around through here in case I go up through here. Because someone said it like a couple streams ago. That's how I know their name. Don't know anything about them. Don't know how to get to them. Was trying to find them. I found Verdania instead. But worm enfeebling effect too much. Will I make it more lasting like the hug from the Elden Ring from a... I don't know what any of that means. Nah, but hear me out though. What? The only thing I want to hear out is these enemies getting absolutely just destroyed. Because I've spent entirely too long on this particular fight. Man, do I hate teleporting enemies with a fiery passion. I'm already dead again. What? Oh, surprise! I didn't even see that there was someone there before it was too late. Elden Ring enfeebles your status is cursed forever. You learn to get it off later. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten that too far into Elden Ring. I guess most of you guys weren't around back then. Probably none of you guys were around back then, but during like the microphone only era, I did start into Elden Ring, but that was kind of a mistake because that was like right around the time that it came out. I should have waited to play that. Also, that's a gigantic game, and, well, I wouldn't be opposed to potentially trying. I hit the jump button, I swear. I wouldn't be opposed to trying to play Elden Ring again on stream, but I don't know. That was a mistake, I feel like. As someone who's never played any of the Dark Souls games through before. Be honest with you, by the time you finish Silksong, I might have grown a beard. Yeah, I know I'm bad at the game. It's still a fun game. I didn't know it was going to be this long. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know that this game was going to become the most played game of my entire Steam library. Having fun with it. It's an absolute masterpiece of game design. I'm really bad at it. It's still fun though. Yeah, that's really annoying. I wish Team Cherry hadn't done that. This thing, I mean. What? Wait, the beard playing this? I mean, if I did, how would you even be able to tell? That's the weird thing to say, Rufus Lupus. What tool? Ah, yes, I switched to the grenades. Yep. What? I don't know what that means.
Maruka Veranu Shaku.
Red dot on my forehead? There isn't a red dot on my forehead. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by this. Chase the laser pointer. I don't have a laser pointer. Ah. I don't even have a thing ready that I could do for that. It's on your forehead, wonder why. That is very confusing today. $3.5 million. Look at this dude with all the doubloons. Did that guy get eaten? Ah! It's my lucky day. Leave them. You're a Dr. Pirate. Rufus, how many you got? Ah. I will come up with a use for those eventually. In addition to the options currently available. I have ideas. I just haven't had a chance yet to set the things up. It's on the way, I swear. Can you not? Teleports right next to me. I managed to dodge him. He throws the stuff that hits you from way off the side of the screen anyway. New least favorite enemy? One where you squish your avatar a lot for 5k. High pressure situations, I suppose. Yeah, I think the fire lantern was a mistake. I'd prefer to have the heal. Shirt and or hoodie color. I wish I knew how to set that up. I'm sure it's possible. Of course they can get me in the water. And right after I heal, they get me. I hate these enemy gauntlets. They're like worse than an actual boss fight. I'm missing every single one of these grenades. Of course. I'm so glad that there's plenty of telegraphing, so I knew when to actually dodge that. I'm dead again. I can't get anywhere near them to actually hit them to get the silk back. It's Verdania, that's all I know. It's in the dream of the Cogwork Dancer. In the past or something. That's about it. Any idea what this place is or it's related to what you've been doing in this game? That's all I know. Game hasn't given me more than that to work with. Maybe it has. Maybe I'm just stupid. Actually, that's entirely likely. Do I remember the Cog Dancers? Yes, yes, I remember the Cog Dancers. Don't know how I'd forget them. I need other tools. I'm just gonna keep wasting. I need to get rid of the stupid lantern. It just eats all of my healing. I need more tankiness. Man, that's annoying. I really wish Team Cherry hadn't done this. Haha, funny troll. Haha. Don't remind you of those dancers. I mean, the game already was like, the dancers are based off of the Green Prince or whatever his name is. I don't know what their whole deal is. Am I gonna have to... I should use Plasmium. That would give me a little bit more survivability. Actually, let's put the Plasmium down here. And then, I guess I'll keep the grenades. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the point where I can binge watch videos about the lore of this game and all the little details about how the story fits together like I did with the original game after I was done playing it. Honestly, I kind of don't like that I can't watch stuff relating to the original Hollow Knight because I don't know, are they going to tie it into stuff that we learned from Silksong? Green Prince is home and the Green Nerds are his people. Maybe Volt Vessel might be good? Maybe. I'm gonna try the Plasmium first, though. Also, hello, welcome, welcome. I think it's funny that that makes them sing. Refuses to use the world nerd because it's a... What? What do you mean? That's not a swear word. It is a little bit of a pet peeve of mine, though. Whenever people call themselves a nerd. Like they're like using that as like a way to like identify themselves. They'll be like, they like are a casual fan of like Star Wars or something. They're like, I'm such a nerd for liking extremely popular media franchise. I'm so quirky. I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. And of course, that guy is still hiding behind this foreground element and blends right in. And now I'm missing a mask of health. That's how nerd comes across to me. It's the same kinds of people who are just like, I'm so quirky. I dip my French fries in my milkshake. Those are the kinds of people who call themselves nerds. Like what you like. I mean, that's fine. It's just weird when people are just like, you know. Star Trek people call themselves Trekkies, and Star Wars people call themselves anti-Disney. To be fair, Disney absolutely ruined it. Getting profiles be like, meow. I should try that. That probably would work a lot better than... Actually, never mind. Stop censoring myself, I can't help it. My brain just does that. If I punch like one more guy, I can get a free heal. Aha. Bring it on. I call myself Elga. I've got Elgato. That's like the capture card company. Or like the Stream Deck people. Legato. And yet they made an app for Fergus and called it Bark. I mean, it doesn't really offend me per se, but I don't know. A lot of people sure do default to canine shenanigans. I guess understandable. Amazing. Really? I hate these teleporters! Yep. The second I try and use anything, teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. The most common furries are the mammals? Of course. Of course. The cool looking, yeah. That's like the default. Everyone picks canine individuals. If they're like a weeb, if they like anime, then they pick a fox. Otherwise, they pick a wolf. And they're gonna probably pick a blue wolf. Or, if they're edgy, they'll pick black and red wolf. It's like the furry starter packs. I'm dead again already because everything just teleports right on top of me and kills me instantly. I hate this. Ah! What do you want me to do? I don't have a crystal ball. Maybe those are the bug fans. At least they're creative. Inverter, but yes. I don't know. There are other options. I do not have a crystal collection on my windowsill. Oh? Well, we got the last one of those guys for the bug Pokédex at least. That was gonna get me eventually. I do have an amethyst somewhere. I forget where I put it though. There's like a chunk of one from a geode. I used to have it on my bookshelf back in on the bookshelf in my room back in the when I used to live in the Midwest. Your power planet is the moon. Power planet. That's a new one for me. I haven't heard that before. I guess that's fitting. Wolves be like. Okay. Yes, we'll use the Volt vessels. I do not read horoscopes. What do you mean? I really wish that it would stop eating my inputs. Well, let's be fair. It's my fault because it's like, there's like a certain amount of time that you have to dash before your jump is enabled again. Which isn't necessarily the most intuitive thing in the world, but that is how it works, and it is consistent about it, and I should have learned that by now. If it's furry. You can't read it if it's not furry. What? I guess you could say vague things about furry individuals as well. Just as well as you could. Yes. The bean reader. I turned 70 a few decades, so I renewed myself to several give people the wrong idea. Amazing. I'm gonna get this eventually. Don't worry about it, guys. In case you were concerned. We've heard you could be 100 years old for all we know. Amazing. I went the wrong way, and I'm being punished by being killed. Please don't teleport right on top of... Oh, there are spikes there. Trying to dodge the teleporting individuals, and I walk right into the spikes. Of course he jumps right then. This game is designed to be frustrating. This is a rage game. Of course. Teleports all around, dancing around. Just kill me. This is already a bad run. Just get it over with. I know you're gonna do this again. You know what? I'm gonna deny myself. Now he can't get me. These gauntlets were like the random enemies, I swear. Did they have to make them teleport? I don't think that that's... I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. Other than just get lucky with the way that they move. Doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason to how they teleport around. That makes it feel random. Just like keep having bad runs until you get one good one. Sorry this is taking as long as it is. I'm sure people who've played this game before are just like pulling their hair out. They not so tough. What? This run back is I immediately lose a mask of health even though I was holding down. I was doing this. But the game's just like, we're gonna pretend you're not holding the D-pad down actually. Now I'm missing a mask of health. And it doesn't feel like it's my fault. It feels like... I gotta stop. Nobody likes hearing that much complaining. A little bit's fine. I think I've gone past the point of it's like people be like, alright, we get it already. You're bad at the game. You don't need to keep saying how bad you are at the game. Goodbye, jump input. He actually managed to jump over that one. He's gonna be teleporting after me. I gotta thread the needle through his randomized attacks. So we'll see if I get lucky on this slot machine of his movement. Oh, I have to bounce on that in order to make the things appear, but by bouncing on that I get launched into the spikes. Of course I do. Squirt bottle out. I even did the right thing, but I was just slightly off of the positioning of where he was going to be. So I take damage anyway. This is a very demanding game. I feel like I'm supposed to use that lily pad that's actually an enemy to, like, trick it into eating him. Of course. I get locked into the animation of pulling myself up over the ledge, and I try dashing down into... I'm dead again. Cool. Maybe I'll get to see the rest of this game at some point. It's getting quite frustrating because I don't feel like this is my fault because of how random this is. I just feel like I'm just, like, playing slot machines, and I just keep, like, not being lucky again and again and again each attempt. I'm sure there's some way I can play around it. Past the High Halls Arena. High Halls Arena. Because Chakra helped me, and also I got a bunch of other things. Other thing you could do to hunt the third heart. Not like this green dork is going anywhere. Well, I feel like... I don't know if I'm supposed to do this now or not. Actually. I also don't like the idea of having yet another objective that I could do that I end up putting on hold, pushing to the back burner because it's like, this is frustrating and annoying, so I'm going to do this later. Because I've already got two things like that. I've already got the water guy, the Krusty Krab on the list, and now I've also got the plant boss on the list of too annoying, do it later. Yeah, and then there's this stupid thing the whole time that's not helping the situation. Actually, yeah, I might want to focus on these other things as well because, well, not that, but... Oh yeah, that's right, Trabio is also on the list. So it's like Krusty Krab, Plant, Trabio Part 2, and now this area. You need to solve its mystery. Because I don't... It's a mystery. I don't know what the solution is. All I know is that it's annoying. But it's not annoying enough for me to do anything about it. Then again, I have, like, higher patience than most people, so... I do worry that it's like, it's probably annoying. Yeah, at least I've got air conditioning tonight. It's true. It's true. Got the place to myself, which means I don't have to keep the door shut on the closet that I stream from. So I actually get a decent amount of airflow for once. Gonna need it. I want to take advantage of that while I have it. I have no idea where they're at. I guess I must have missed something down here then. Stream closet. Yes. You could call it that. There's probably better things to call it, but yeah, this is really annoying. I really don't like how random this feels with the teleportation. I strongly dislike teleportation with the enemies because it makes it feel completely random. It doesn't matter how good or bad I am at the game, because they're just going to teleport on top of me and I'm going to lose all my health anyway. Kind of demoralizing. Like, difficult is good as long as it's fair. Teleportation doesn't feel fair. It feels random. It doesn't feel good. If I'm going to be honest. You've returned? Welcome back, Perpetual Ice. Yes. Looking around will bring back my sanity. It's just, I feel like I should be able to just do this. Maybe it's because I'm like still a little bit conditioned from like the first game where it's like, original Hollow Knight, I beat most things like first try. Not an issue. That crazy. That's the default state for feline individuals, I think you'll find. It's like I feel like I should be able to just do this if I just got lucky with like the enemy placement. If I just manage to do the thing that I'm trying to do, then it's like, I should be able to just do this and then we can move on from it because I'll have it done. But then I keep getting unlucky. I keep like stumbling over them, like teleporting on top of me. And like trapping me in situations where there's literally no way out without taking damage, and then I'm just dead. I gotta do the stupid run back every single time. Could have been doing that to deal with this a lot faster. Oh, this isn't even the right way to go. Never mind. Rabies. That's... Yeah. Fortunately, that's not how you get that. That's literally like the worst way to go I can think of. From like all the way like 2 screens over. Oh yeah, I forgot that guy is also an enemy. Am I gonna be able to get through here without? Why do they have so much health? If you're gonna make something that annoying, why would you give it that much health? Most bosses, I would rather fight like the bosses from the start of the game over again than deal with these guys. And they have mange. I don't know what's involved with it. Yes, yes. Rabies is literally like the worst way you can go. I don't know what mange would involve, but that probably is more survivable than rabies. That's like the most terrifying way to go I can think of. So yeah, pretty much anything else you can say, okay, that's bad, but at least it's not rabies. It takes about a year for that guy to come back, so I can't even farm him for silk. I can't jump very far out of the water, so I don't know what you want me to do, game, to deal with this guy. I don't know how to mitigate this problem. Now I'm already dead again. I don't even get to go back there and try again because I'm going to die before I even get the chance to go back there again. Of course, I try to go to the one place where I could reset the room, and he teleports right into the doorway. Yes, of course, that was telegraphed so well ahead of time. Why didn't I just work around his telegraphing and see if he was obviously going to do that? There's no way for me to know. There's literally no way for me to know. Until it's too late. I'm going to have to come back to this. This is just going to be the entire rest of the stream. Because it's just going to be me failing and dying and doing this run back and failing and dying and doing this run back again and again and again until I happen to get lucky with the random teleporting enemies. This area is a slot machine. The rage game. I know I haven't beaten Super Mario Land 2. I will go back to that eventually. Not today. Eventually. I haven't given up on that. It's just really annoying, and I don't really have a good reason to do that. Unless there's, you know, unless we just finish something early. I'm gonna keep exploring. I'm gonna go do something else. This is really just irritating the heck out of me. Like, I'm okay with it being difficult. I'm not okay with being random and difficult. Well, actually, there's ways you can play around the randomness. You're mocking Landon? I don't mind your mocking. That's fine. I'm gonna keep looking for Karmelita. That was the whole point. That was what the original idea was for the stream, was looking for where the third of the hearts is. Man, that's annoying. I mean, I don't know what's up there. There's still the other thing up in this area that I haven't been to yet. Let me do that real quick first, actually. There's like the green guy. There's like a house up there. I just ate my input. I swear there's something wrong with my controller, and it's not just me saying that as like an excuse, like, blaming the controller kind of meme. I genuinely feel like, well, either that or I'm just like, I don't know. I'm gonna go up into the new area in Verdania, because we did there is another thing I can do in there besides this particular challenge. I don't even know why I went back to the bench. Yeah. Dr. S and Perpetual is going to fight because the squishalas.
Buenera.
Shall disturb you no longer? What do you mean, Hornet? We're gonna just continue to disturb this guy forever, apparently.
Shadow and shadow.
There's like an area that we can go up to now. Make them tall? That's not an option? Weird. I don't know how this site works. Which be like... Okay, let's say instead I ignore the obnoxious shenanigans here, and then I actually go up here, because that's an option now as well. I want to see what that is before we leave Verdania and come back to that particular challenge later. So smooth-brained for continuing to get hit by that. Of course, he teleports right on top of me. Yes. Should have actually let him hit me there, so I wouldn't have gone into the spikes. Actually, no, that would have done more damage. Actually, I think I would have done the same amount of damage. There's no right answer. Only wrong answers. Of course, that guy's there to make sure something gets me. Cool. Am I even gonna go to this new area? Been watching The Amazing Digital Circus? I have. It is amazing. Appropriately named. Kind of annoyed by the fact that I'm going to probably be spoiled on things because they're going to move stuff and they're going to reveal the last episode in a movie theater, which means there's going to be about 2 weeks where people are going to post everything that happens in the last episode from like the movie. People are going to watch it early in the movie theater, so I'm not going to be able to. And they're going to post all the stuff from that. They're going to put that in like YouTube thumbnails. And I'm not going to be able to see it until it comes out on YouTube. But I'm a little bit annoyed by that. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to avoid spoilers for 2 weeks on that. As much as that's in my algorithm. Like the last couple of episodes, I've straight up been like, oh, I'm going to have the page like preloaded. Like I'm going to be on like Glitch's like YouTube channel. And I'm just going to refresh the page from there to make sure that I can't see any thumbnails from like the front page before I actually have a chance to watch the stuff myself. But I'm not going to be able to do that this time. Because it's just going to straight up be in movie theaters like 2 weeks before it actually comes out on YouTube. So, for those of us who can't just randomly go to a movie theater for that, as much as people like making clickbait out of the out of stuff that happens in that show, I like episode 8. It was fantastic. They keep improving on their stuff, like their animation. They keep outdoing themselves. Legitimately better than anything Disney's put out in the last decade, at least. Certainly more interesting. So I hope I somehow managed to avoid getting spoiled on everything. I was allowed to read what Kingo was typing in the code? Of course I did. And I also watched like a bajillion videos about like what other people caught. Oh, there's that drone that tells me boss ahead. But it looks like Twitch is like, oh, what a fantastic time for an ad break. So I'm gonna let Twitch do its thing. We'll go to another break now, apparently. And then whenever we come back, we will see what this ominous drone is hinting at with who happens to be living here. We'll find out shortly. After this brief commercial message break. Yes. Be right back shortly. Alright, we shall be back now. Yes. Quick recalibration. And we resume the action. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Haha, yes. Okay, I don't know what this is. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this right now, but I at least want to see what this is. Some sort of boss fight the game is hinting at with a... It's like, drum roll please, type situation. We've got missing 5 massive health, no Silk to heal. Let's see what we're up against. Wait, what's down there? Oh? Wait. Green guy there. Are we fighting him? I could have gone down this way as well. Potentially. I don't know which way is the actual boss, if we fight him or if we fight something else. Oh, lore. 2 children born entwined, apart, 2 children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, proved blades beyond, but none forgot their birth. For lovers born on be it exact, shall be forever cursed. What? Was there like another green guy? Because there's 2 Cogwork dancers and they're based off of the Green Prince. Maybe there was like a second one of those as well? Maybe he has an evil twin. Maybe he is the evil twin. Okay, seems like there's only one path forward. Alright, green guy, what's up? They turned his partner into the dancers. I sure hope you didn't just spoil a big thing like that. I'm going to assume you're joking. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and to throne I could not sit alone.
Tamiayan.
You are mortal bugs, caught beneath the being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow.
Yanara.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir. What? He said it in the Clockwork Dancer's boss room. Did he? I don't remember that. What? I must have really been, like, not paying attention then. Or I was, like, sleep deprived or something. I feel like I would remember a detail like that. Huh. Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know that the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not. They certainly have a way of speaking in this game. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. I have no idea what they mean. And hinted at it when you first met him. You only remembered he's green. He's also a prince. I remember that as well. And he looks like the Cogwork dancers. I don't know, I thought they were like a gift to him or something. That they're just like made to look like him or something. I don't know. I'm gonna feel really smooth-brained when I end up like binge-watching videos about the lore of this game. I'm like, oh, that's what was happening this whole time? Oh, I didn't realize. I'm gonna have a lot of moments like that, I can tell. I'm looking forward to it. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. Whatever that means. The answer was his partner, co-ruler, hence the double throne. I mean, this is the first time seeing the double throne, to be fair. I didn't know that there was a double throne. Co-ruler, hence the double throne. The dancer. But there was two dancers. You who dare trespass the sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers. Together in our finest form. Clover dancers. Oh? Oh boy! It's the Cogwork dancers all over again. Remember how that took me like a couple streams to deal with? We got another one of those. Remember the White Ward area. Vaguely. We're dancing with it would seem to be so. I'm going to die instantly, probably. Yes. So Karmelita, huh? Let's go see if we can find them. Oh no. I'm a little bit worried with this game, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting to a point where things are like spicing up that like every single one of like the objectives that I have left is going to probably take like multiple streams to deal with. And of course I can't claw line again. Yes, I'm like, this is gonna take multiple streams, that's gonna take multiple streams, this is probably gonna take multiple streams, this is gonna take multiple streams, this guy is gonna take multiple streams. It's like I don't want to be only known for like Silksong stuff. I didn't know this game was gonna take this long. It's like I stopped Pal World early because I'm like, oh, we're spending too much time on that game. I mean, to be fair, this game isn't like, I don't know. The gameplay loop isn't as repetitive as Pal World was getting there for a little bit. We're at least seeing new stuff every stream, still. Somehow, 33 streams in, still seeing new stuff every stream. I am worried about how long, like, I've spent on this one, though. But I know that if I took a break from Silksong and came back to it, it's like I'm going to be a lot worse at it. Of course, why didn't I think of that? We've still got these 2 side quests, which should be straightforward enough. Man, this game makes me feel smooth-brained, I've gotta say. So if Karmelita's not here, then how the heck do I get to you? Because I've already checked this area. No way forward. It must be something to do with the far fields, I feel like. That's the only other area. It's an ant. Man, I hope you're not spoiling stuff. There are clues to be found if you pay attention. You mean, oh, you mean, finding Karmelita. Yeah, I'm sure. I'll figure it out. To be fair, at this point I should know nothing about them. If I'm just going by what I've seen in the game, I should know nothing other than there is one of the 3 heart people here. That is the only information I should have available to my brain from what the game has told me. Maybe there's something else in here that I didn't do earlier? Probably not, but I can't rule it out just yet. We have a lot of new abilities now. That looks like a door. Where are more ants? Please don't give me any clues. I would like to find it on my own. There are more ants, so I need to go back to the halfway home because that's where the ants are in the basement. So that's just being given to me, and I don't get the chance to figure it out on my own, and I can't evaluate Team Cherry's communication and conveyance because chat's just going to give me the answers instead. It's really demoralizing, I have to say. If I'm just going to be, like, completely honest. Like, a big part of Metroidvanias is exploration. To, like, find stuff and allowing yourself to be lost. And then, like, I figure out the cool puzzle and stuff. Chat just gives you the answers. Like, I might as well just read, like, a walkthrough guide or something. Ants caught on fire. I wonder if that's possible. Ant-based fire. You do hear Greymore, in fact. There is more Greymore. Some sort of reaction with like the formic acid in the ants, maybe? Ant-based flames. I guess they do call them fire ants. So. Let me guess. I go back into the basement somehow.
Yopa.
No. My bag's when his pants suddenly caught on fire. Hate it when that happens. Many such instances. This doesn't make sense to me why this would be connected to that. There's this big hallway in the way. Why would this connect there? Ear scratch. I do have something for that. Yes. I still have the spatula from earlier. I can scratch the ears with the spatula. Yes. Amazing. Wait, no, spatulas flip things. Oh no. What have I done? Nero. Amazing. Yoru on fire? You don't just stand around. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me, actually. Why would halfway home? Because the basement had ants in it. But that's pretty far away. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that the chat didn't say that. Above what is it? I don't know what that means, but I'm going to pretend I didn't read it anyway because it sounds like you're continuing to give spoilery information that I'm not getting from the game. Above what is it? Verdania above. If you're talking about the boss. Oh, wait. I should probably use this while I'm here. I'm gonna just have to like set up like rules for like the stream. We found the Reen Prince. Yes. The Bean Prince. It'll take 10 more streams until he finds it. Or I could get completely demoralized from chat trying to play it for me and then end up not finishing it. That's also an option. Well, apparently it's something directly above it. Allegedly. I suspected it was something in here. That is one place that I would have checked. Actually, that would have been the next thing I would have checked. So I'm just gonna continue from here. I hear a lot of weird noises. Do I respond to music? No. There's like pins in the background. About a bajillion birds. I can hit this for some reason. Oh, is it gonna close behind me? Yeah, to be fair, I haven't been back here since everything got all shaken up. Possible things have changed in here. Very noisy. We need a hug? Who, me? I'm fine. What do you mean? Must be talking about someone else. Okay, they don't respond to music. There is a lot of bird noises in the background. You got the whole gang squawking. Okay, you need to sleep. Fair enough. Thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Great having you here. Yeah, so I'm gonna continue trying to figure out how to get access to this, allegedly ant individual, as I intended to do earlier. This is supposed to be the finding Karmelita, and then, also getting more prepared to deal with the three of them type stream, and do, like, the side quest stuff and things, and not the Verdania stream, but sometimes life just throws you some surprises. Maybe they're automatically just like, I didn't quite catch the last bit of that. They're magically somewhere else? Yes. This game's full of surprises, you could say. I don't remember if I did the thing with the with this door. Knock knock. Don't remember. Maybe I already did. I do not remember. It was about a bajillion years ago. Okay, so maybe this isn't it. That is suspicious, but there's also a possibility that's a thing I already interacted with before, so... Don't see anything else there. I'll keep that in mind, though. So maybe there's something I need to do outside of here? I'm not sure if it's gotta be either Far Fields or this part of Greymore. One of the two. I'm sure. Does this even show up on this map? It doesn't. Then again, the plant was in Shellwood, but you couldn't get to that part of Shellwood except through the Grand Gate. So maybe it's another one of those situations where it's technically part of the Far Fields, but I have to use Craw Lake to get there. That could be a thing. That's already been a thing for one of them. So I don't know. Quite sure how to get there. Unless I missed something on the side here, and it actually was some sort of breakable wall that I missed. Of course, the normal enemies can't be defeated with 2 hits from like one of the more powerful tools in the game. I don't know why regular enemies need to have like near infinite health, but okay. Fair enough. Wait, that made a different sound. Am I just imagining that, or? Don't know if that's significant. It's hitting something there that usually doesn't happen. I don't think that's actually doing anything. We're like about at the right level. If it was like a horizontal hallway from here. Almost dead. Of course I am. Parry things like 5 times, still get hit anyway. It's like we're like right on level with them. And they're actually on the Far Fields map. Maybe there's like a... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed a hole in the ceiling. Let's drink some brain oil. Did you beat... AJ, did you beat M? Who? I don't know what you're referring to. I've got like multiple things that are like... undefeated. Oh? I hear something. The green guys? No. I'm gonna come back to that because I can tell that's also going to take forever. I'm just gonna die a bajillion times and I want to explore and see more of what the game has in store rather than continue to do a annoying run back with teleporting enemies for like hours and hours on end. Here's something. Yeah, they'll take forever, that's the point. Yeah, I know. I just want to see if I can find where this one individual is. I wanted to like take a break from dying over and over again to hopefully find some more mask shards and like get more tools and do some of the side quest shenanigans. So I've got at least all the stuff that's available to me to make it less frustrating. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you could just do it damageless if you played it for like a couple years, but I want to actually get all the things that I have access to help make this a little bit easier. Oh. Oh. They're down here the whole time. Yeah, I know what I was signing up for. I didn't know the game was this long. But it's good. It's good. This is like a once-in-a-decade game, really. Guys, Hollow Knight meta is a thing, apparently. Yes, I can handle a bit of pain. Honestly, as long as it's fair, I don't stop having fun. The thing that makes it not fun is if things feel random, or if chat just like tells me everything. But as long as it still feels like a fair kind of like challenging, where it's like, oh, I'm getting slightly better each time, I still have fun the whole time. Because it's like you got that anticipation of like how rewarding it feels when you eventually overcome one of the challenges that the game gives you. Like, that's the thing. It's like the pain is real, so the feeling of accomplishment is also real. You have to earn it. That's why I don't like backseating so much, because then it doesn't feel like, well, technically I didn't earn it myself, right? And it kind of makes it so the reward isn't really there anymore. Like, oh, I can't really take credit for it. It's like the main thing that drives you forward I don't have anymore. The dog is pushing me to the edge of my bed and the cat is on your pillow. Amazing. Used to be worth the squeeze. You could say that, yes. But I should stop carrying on about that. I've said enough about that. I do have the tendency to carry on a bit too long. It's like I'm like focused in, I'm like tunnel visioning in on something and I just I don't know. I need to figure out where the heck this is, though. Oh, wait, I'm being stupid again, aren't I? I've been through here before. This isn't where I need to be. I can't go through this way. I remember. Well. Your uncle introduced you to Hollow Knight back when it released, and now he's like super emotional about Silksong and doesn't want to beat it. Understandable. I don't know if we're ever going to get another game like this. I mean, Team Cherry took like, what, like 7 years to make this game? It's like they're probably pretty burnt out on the concept at this point. I mean, they're going to keep going with the DLC, I'm sure. But I feel like part of the reason they called it Silksong is because it is kind of like the Hollow Knight swan song. In a way. They probably want to make something that isn't like a bug Metroidvania. As much time as they've spent on it. It's hard to forget, or it's hard, sometimes it's hard to believe Like, it's easy to forget that this game was made by like 3 people. So, it's like, if we ever do get another game like this, it's gonna be probably another decade. If we ever get another one of these. Part of the reason why I'm okay with spending so much time on it, like normally if it was any other game I would be like, okay, we've spent enough time on this one, we're gonna move on to the next thing, because this is supposed to be a variety stream. This isn't just I don't just do Silksong stuff, but because this game is like a once-in-a-decade game, I'm like, okay. And it's fun. It's literally like the top of my favorite genre. So, this can be an exception. It is a variety. Every stream we see something different. Exactly, yes. That was like my issue with Pal World, was that I felt like the gameplay loop was getting a little bit repetitive. Like all the streams were probably looking pretty similar. And I knew it was going to take a bit of grinding to prepare for the last challenge that we had in that game. And the game wasn't even technically at 1.0, so like the in-game conditions weren't even in the game yet. That's why I'm like, okay, we'll come back to Power World later, once there is actually a way to beat the game. Oh? Maybe it's something to do with the other side of this room? Reset the room? Maybe I can trick them into walking into the spikes? Yeah, I didn't know what to do there. I guess I'm supposed to skip that one, but then I don't have enough room to get over there. But if I claw line, then I go too far, and then I overshoot it, and then I end up in the spikes. Kind of just have to thread the needle just right. Oh, surprised I didn't take damage there. Alternatively, I could try claw lining to that guy. Oh, wait, I could just do that. Well, there's one of the ants that Jat was hinting at. I'm going through the wrong way. I'm going to have to do it all over again now because I'm stupid. I didn't realize what I was doing until it was too late. Well... it was so fun, we just had to do it again. I went the exact wrong direction. Accidentally went back through the one way. Amazing. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Ah, yes. My brain is feeling quite smooth today. Well, we're surrounded by ants, so... I mean, it had to be either Greymore or here, so... I would have found my way down here anyway. Guess I should go down and around through here. And there's this boss fight. This spatial kind of special. Yes, truly. Oh? They knew about this already. And eyelash in the eye. Classic. Think I got it. Why your hair didn't look so lustrous tonight? Twitch changed you to 720p. Oh, they're not doing the thing that YouTube does, where they just like automatically start switching the resolutions around on you. It's so annoying. That's something that whenever I'm watching YouTube, I've always got to like, I've got to open up the settings and switch it to 1080, because otherwise it's going to start randomly changing that around and like turn all the other stuff off. Okay. There's probably something off to the... Wait. Okay, it's not through there, I don't think. I could believe that it's off to the side of this room. Potentially. I'm not sure where they would have hidden this where I wouldn't have found it already. It's like, it feels like there could be like a hole in the wall here somewhere. Gotta be careful not to go through there again. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I think I gotta go further down. Good luck with that. Oh wait, have I already gone too far? No, I can get around this. Just have to be careful. That's what the red flower is for coming back through. I see. Reset the room. Okay, I guess we gotta go further into the far fields. Let's see him. I don't think it's up there. So it's in here somewhere? Oh, right. That's an enemy. Through. It's like directly above here, but I don't see how I would get there from here, necessarily. Suspicious. Why is it all crumbly? That's really suspicious. Well, that doesn't seem to do it. Maybe it's not that. Somewhere north from here? This is a pretty small area. Yeah, I don't see anywhere I can go from here. I'm just expecting there to be some random hole in the ceiling. Of course. It's the most annoying enemies in the... I guess there's a number of enemies competing for the most annoying in the game. They're definitely contenders. Yep. I feel like we're too far from there for this to be right. Unless there's some sort of like big claw line area where we like go way up into the ceiling. Doesn't feel right. Psst, 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 psst. To you as well, Nocturus. Haha. This is so suspicious how open this space is. I just don't see any way up. You could say that. Well, I'm lost. Well, we can stop in here for the bench. Very least. Lost and all alone. I'm not alone. You guys are here. In fact... Maybe there's something else to this area that I haven't found yet. Well, apparently this has something to do with ants. And there's an ant. Aha, you got the other guy. I would, but they won't leave me alone. Ah, Shadow Parsnip. The real boss. Of course, it launches me directly into the spikes. He used his ultimate. Ah, can't go there. Yeah, I don't see how to get through here. Unless this isn't even how I get through here. That long tunnel leading between Greymoor and here is really, really suspicious. Am I sure that there isn't like a way through there? Wait. Here's something. Give you any hints unless you ask and pay the toll. I'm sure I'll find it. If I don't die first. I hear something. There's like the ringing of an item. Is it just the bell station? Oh? Maybe up here? No. I'm not sure what the ringing sound is. It's probably not Verdania. There's no way south from there. There's gotta be somewhere, either in the top part of Farfields, this hallway here, or somewhere south of like Craw Lake, that leads here. I have to say, it's not very clear to me at the moment where I meant to go. Of course. Parry them twice, get hit anyway. Did every enemy in this game need to have that much health? ant. I don't think there's any way I can destroy the spikes. I don't have chocolate. You think I just have chocolate lying around? Yeah, okay, I can't claw line into that to try and destroy the spikes. Chocolate is expensive. I can't afford the chocolate. Well, there's an ant here, but I don't know if it's the right ant. I'm going back into here because I'm really just not sure at all where to go. Cool. Yeah, I don't see where I'm supposed to be at all. Of course! The one time Hornet grabs the ledge and jumps up. Directly into the spikes. This is just right here, so I can just grab that really quick. It's probably somewhere really obvious. Oh, looks like we're about to start the next ad break. So soon? Time is flying quickly. Time flies when you're having fun, I suppose. Well, there's a bench right here. I guess we're going to the next ad break of the stream. Somehow, I don't know how it's already time for that again. Still looking for this individual, this Karmelita person who is apparently related to ants somehow. Not quite sure where they are, not quite sure where to find them. I'm sure we'll find them soon enough. Yes. I was just gonna find them and I was gonna do the like side quest shenanigans. That was the main plan for today. I didn't account for the Verdania detour. But yes, we'll be continuing with this as soon as the ad break's over. Be right back, guys. To you as well, Dr. S. Haha. Maybe you're the one who's coming back. Aha. Maybe I didn't go anywhere. Maybe chat went somewhere. Yes. Anyway. Back to the stream. We should all be back now. Yes. Continuing on. We're looking for Karmelita. Okay, Wazlan, we saw you walk away. I live in fear of the day that the webcam actually is just like on normally. It not doing motion tracking shenanigans. I don't think it's possible, but then again, you never do think it's possible until it's too late. Like the stream is still on. When you think that you've ended stream. I don't have those. I don't own any such thing. I would never. I really don't care for the Disney Corporation. I respect the guy, but not the company. And they're movies that all look like the same kind of 3D they use for like mobile games. And they all kind of look the same, and I can't tell any of the new movies apart from each other. Oh, true. The world is still ending, it would seem. How the heck do I get to you, you crazy ant individual? I was on the same level as them from this tube area. That didn't seem to do anything. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not in the far fields at all. I'm just like way in the wrong area. I've been looking around this area for entirely too long. I'm gonna try looking around the tube area again. This can't be right. I mean, it could be. I just don't see where I would go for that. It's like I half expected there to be some random hole in the wall on the side here that I've just been like overlooking the entire time. I'll try looking through here again and like keep an eye out on the ceiling. But hold on. No? Doesn't appear to be anything up here. No gaps, no holes in the ceiling, no places where I use the super claw line, whatever it's called, to go up. This way's got like a little hallway that just kind of goes nowhere. That's suspicious. Looks like I'm here. Climb around. Doesn't appear to be anything in this room. Like, I like that you can get lost in this game. I have to say, where I need to go to get to Karmelita, it's about as clear as mud right now. That could be me. It probably is just me not remembering something. Some big thing with like a glowing neon sign with an arrow pointing at it that I just don't remember somewhere. Up through the light? No, that doesn't go anywhere. Secret area above here somewhere? On the sides of the light. No. Okay, probably not here. Nowhere along the ceiling in this room. That's not a door. Like looking all along the ceiling for like, okay, place that I used the... What is this even called? I don't even remember. Oh, cool. That basically went skewered right through them and pulled me up there, and I still got hit by that. Silksong? Yeah, Silksong. Ancient. Weaver talent. Throw the needle upward and launch to tremendous heights. Again, I don't even want to fight like half the enemies in the game because it's just like they're just gonna kill me. Or I'll survive with like one mask of health left and then die on the next thing. It's like there could be a hole in the wall anywhere along this hallway. It's very suspicious, and it's like, I'm like, would they put that here since they already kind of did that with the elevator area? Right, where there's like the long elevator up in the Grand Gate, where there's like a hole in the wall that you go through, and then that takes you over to the plant. Would they really do the same thing again with this area, where it's like, oh, there's going to be like this elevator type situation, and then there's just like a random hole in the wall that takes you over there? That makes me feel like it's not very likely, because why would they do that twice? I don't see a way that that would work. From maybe go south from Greymore, maybe. I've already tried it before, but maybe I missed something. I mean, I have to have missed something somewhere, because I haven't found it yet. Suspicious I can go down here. And that leads into Verdania. Is there like a hole in the ground that I can use? Some sort of elevator? Something. It's like directly south of me now. That doesn't mean anything though. There's probably some sort of like room here. Which means I either go up through here to get to it, or I go down through here somewhere to get to it. Or maybe through here somewhere, but I've checked all three of those locations and I haven't found anything. So unless it's like connecting south from Verdania somehow. Seems unlikely, but at the same time, I'm running out of options. Of course. Of course, I already have the additional information from chat about there being ants involved. I guess I need to keep an eye out for ants. There's no ants here. My pants have been ant-free for a very long time, thank you. So that's probably all water? Like the wavy floors? Water or spikes, one of the two. The rest of this area is in, like, the dream. We can't get access to it now. A water bed or a sand bed? Do they make sand beds? First time hearing about that existing. If that is a real thing. Less popular, but less prone to causing damage. It sounds interesting. Yeah, waterbeds are... they kind of make me nervous. There's like part of me that wanted one when I was younger. But at the same time, I'd be worried about, like, you know, somehow gets a hole in it, and then your floor is now flooded. I guess sand would potentially be a problem as well. The sand got unleashed. I feel like that would be easier to deal with. It'd probably have a similar effect to the water. I don't know if I've ever spent that much time in a hammock before to be able to have an opinion on it. How the heck do I get to you? It's like a weird curve to the top of Far Field, so I can't imagine that's it. But it's just like weirdly like chopped off on the side of Far Fields there. That makes me feel like there might be something over there. Like in this area that we access somehow. It's just really not obvious to me what to do to get to them. I bet if I'd spent the... what? There's a frayed rosary string here this whole time that I didn't get somehow? Okay. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Maybe the only reason why there's ants in the basement of the halfway home is because it dips into the far fields. Did I do whatever this is already? I don't remember. Well, heck, I guess I should try it. But I'm not sure if either of these things might lead somewhere, but... what? He's playing a flute. Is that a clue? Is that a hint? I have no idea where this individual is. It's not Verdania. It's not Craw Lake. It's not this room in the Var Fields. Guess I'm going back to the far fields again. No, but I've checked all over here. Do I want to know which region to search at least? How about I ask? Is it the far fields? Like, the only time that I'm like, okay, I need to just ask chat is like, oh, if I feel like I'm stuck in like I'm just running in circles. It has to be. That's what I suspect. Like, look at the way it's shaped. Like the area that the Karmelita said, it's just like carved out from the side of the far fields. That's so suspicious. But I've checked all along the ceilings. I haven't found a single gap. I'm gonna be so upset if it's actually just some random hole in the side of the wall in here. It's just like blending in with the rest of it. One random section of this is just cracked. Weigh it. No? Like maybe there's like a secret like in a tunnel in like the grass and the greenery. Doesn't appear to be so. Such a suspicious room. This, like, massive vertical tunnel. They're worth a lot of money. I bet we could farm money pretty easily from those guys. Potentially. Yeah, this might actually be one of the better money farming spots because I think those guys drop a lot. Hope it's not like one of these little like random areas that you have to go into. Actually, I kind of don't care where it is as long as I find it. Taking me long enough. Maybe it is just somewhere around here. Not this random little ledge. Not that green area either. Every single one of these little spots where it's like, ah, there's like a ledge here. Could be a secret location. Some of the texture on the wall looks like cracked, but it doesn't interact at all. This is still pretty far away from them. So unless there's like a whole huge section between here and there, that's probably not it. But there could be. Why is that there? Why is this here? Why are there just these little ledges everywhere? How much money do they drop? Actually, not much. Well, no, that one dropped 20. That's like 30 each time. Yeah, it's still not as good as the big guard guys. Up in the run back for the cogwork dancers. And there's 5 of them. So I think that's still a superior spot to bar money. Oh, wait. I'm going up in here a little bit. Ah, I think there's still another ceiling up there. There's like nothing here. Not up through the light. Not up through here. It's frustrating because it's like I must have gone past it like a million times. Whatever it is. This is a one-way, so I can't go through there. Oh. Another best viewers type situation. Let me just kill him. Yeah, I'm not sure at all where to go. Is there any clues in like the quest? The title? Heart of the Wild. Breath of the Wild type situation. Claim the Hunter's Heart. Heart of the Wild, Hunter's Heart. Wild, Hunter, Heart. I don't see anything that hints at anything to do with any of those. I'm pretty thoroughly stumped at the moment. Gonna watch a video. Like, it's okay to get lost, but I mean, there's like part of me that wishes that the game had given me like the tiniest clue to work with. I mean, I guess that is the clue, is that they put it straight up on the map. But I've been searching for so long now, and I still haven't found anything. I feel like I've checked everywhere along all of the ceilings, all the way from this nest, weaver nest, all the way up through and around, and I can't find any gaps anywhere. So either there's just like something I've been passing this whole time, or I need to do something else. It's like going through Do I want another hint? For the sake of time, for the sake of the stream, I kind of do. It's like, I know I've like went on like a whole tangent before about like, not wanting chat to tell me things, but I don't know. At the same time, I kind of don't want to just spend the entire rest of the stream, like, trying to swipe at the walls. I feel like that's not very interesting to watch. There's like a balance I have to strike, you know? Like, if I can do things myself, then... Like, if it was me on my own, I would never want any hint ever. But for stream purposes. Passage you're looking for is in Far Fields, but you have to find it from Hunter's March. Ah. It's here. Why are the ants teleporting? They're breaking out of containment. A few more little tidbits in the game would help with the lost feeling a bit more. Just nuggets of help. Yes. It's not very intuitive. I mean, fair enough, but there's like nothing that would tell me that, because it's like the only way I know that they're even ant related is because of chat. I have nothing really to work with. I shouldn't know their name. I shouldn't know that they're Karmelita. I should just know there's this creature. It has a head that kind of looks like the last judge. The boss's head, but not quite the same shape. So I would never have gotten like the connection between them and ants. If I found the other two, it's like I could probably guess that they have something to do with fire, maybe? Because this one's water, this one's grass, and then fire is usually the third of the trio there. But not necessarily. I guess would I have eventually gone this way? I mean, I would have had to have. It is something that kind of stands out on the map, the area that I'm going now. Maybe it was one of those things where it's like, ah, there was something I should have paid attention to earlier. So ants aren't a clue. They wouldn't be a clue. Of course, they jump at the same time I do to make sure I get hit. Very thoughtful of them. Probably not the right way to go. I guess I didn't spend that much time in Hunter's March. I'm actually stupid. Hunter's March. Heart of the Wild. Claim the Hunter's Heart. Hunter's Heart. Hunter's March. That was the clue. Ah. I am an idiot. What do you even want me to do here, Graham? Okay, my current set of tools isn't really adequate for this. I'm just gonna go through. Of course, random shenanigans that hits me from off the side of the screen, and I'm almost dead again. Oh, cool, I didn't even get the chance to get that stuff because I fell off, trying to not get hit. And there's no bench for a while, so... You can, though. Unfortunately, I'm neither. Cool. The double whammy there of attacks from off the side of the screen. Incredible. How far away was that again? Not that far. I'm changing out the tools. The stupid electrical shenanigans are pretty useless in most contexts. Grenades are like one of the more useful ones, and the conch cutter is really good, especially on bosses. I think they're just, I think it's, yeah, there it is. They're waiting for me. Lucky me. Oh, this is blocked now. Oh, I see. We have to go through from the other side. We have to go all the way from the marrow. The nearest fast travel is over there. We have to go from here all the way. Oh, what about this room? Oh, I haven't been back there since like the earlier acts. Maybe that actually leads to something now. Well, I'm gonna have to fast travel over there, it seems, because this way is blocked off now. Maybe we can reopen it if we go through there again. Well, I have a clue. Jumped up there and punched that guy once. And that guy is alive. I am not a bully. What do you mean? I've never been known to be a bully to anyone ever, actually, in fact. I think you'll find. Does this actually go somewhere now? No. It's still just like a weird random room. Fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't feel great, like a lot of the combat, I'm just like, I don't really want to engage with it, I just want to skip enemies, because I know even if I win, I'm going to lose so much health in the process that's like, not worth it. That's one thing I actually like better about the original Hollow Knight, is that it felt like fighting the enemies that you're up against is always the right move. In this game, it's like, it's such a high risk reward situation that sometimes the best answer is just to skip enemies and not engage with them. In the original game, like, fighting them was always the right answer. But I guess that makes that kind of fits the theme of this game in a way. Where it's like there's a lot more trade-offs here. Of course, they fly down at a higher rate of speed than normal to make sure that I bump into them. Very thoughtful. Oh, challenger approaches. It's another random enemy gauntlet. My favorite. Spam grenades. Oh, didn't see him. Wounded right in. Thought I used up all my grenades. Oh, now I have. Can I connect to any of these? Let me guess, there's gonna be another wave after this and they're gonna kill me as soon as I get there. If I even make it that far. Yep, they're gonna kill me. Yep, there it is. Cool. Of course, the nearest bench is all the way back here. So this is another run back. I'm just gonna have to get muscle memoried in. Stress relief after this tree? What do you mean? What? I'm sorry I'm stressing you out. I know you're not talking about me. Stress? I don't know what stress is. I've never been stressed before in my life. What do you mean? Why would I be stressed? Who is this stress that you speak of? Are they in the room with us? Oh? Hit him 8 times, 9 times. It takes 9 hits to kill one enemy. 5, 6. 6 hits for them. Kind of surprised they didn't get me without oh, another one. I really don't want to have to do this again. Just gonna like hit it with the drills from like a mile away. Got him. There we go. Aha. I'm on 1 bit of health left, but we did beat that. Which means we probably... we probably don't have to do that again. Thank you, thank you. We get just enough silk here to heal. Amazing. And I'm just gonna skip him. Of course there's spikes there. Why wouldn't there be spikes there? Well, there goes all the health from the heal. Please let me get to this bench. Please don't trip over some random BS. Okay. Made it. I wonder if the guy upstairs has more inventory now that we're in Act 3. The Ant Merchant. Should probably check that really quick. Oh, he's dead. Well, let me play a little song for him. What a shame. So if I collect all of the tools from like a particular shopkeeper, does that just like make them be dead for sure in like Act 3? Because like, oh, I guess you don't need them anymore, and then the game just like kills them. I'm pretty sure I got all their stuff. I really hope that doesn't mean that, like, basically, if I, like, let's say I didn't get the boomerangs yet, right? Would they just be, like, locked out now? Because the guy who sells them is dead? And I wouldn't be able to 100% the game without playing everything over again? If that's the case, that's very concerning. That'd be a very concerning thing to learn at this point. That there's stuff that I could be just like hard locked out of, and it might be possible that I actually can't get 100% because I didn't do a thing that I needed to do earlier. The statue is still in one piece. It would seem. Oh. This is a statue of Karmelita. Ah. Well, I'm dumb. Well, I guess that explains what the statue is for. Wait, that doesn't work? Oh, we have to go up here. Right. Well, I know where we're going now. Oh, that's new. Oh, no recovering that. Oh? What? Yeah, I noticed. I'm like, there was a secret passage here the whole time. They did do that again. Surprise! What else is over here? I bet there's other stuff here. Namely on the other side of the red things. Why didn't I pogo? Why did I fall off? Wait, maybe there's nothing actually up there. I guess maybe that's just to get back over there? I had a feeling this was a suspicious hallway. Suspicious room. But this is actually the run back. Well, it's not going to be a run back because it's in a dream probably like the other ones. Yeah, you look at a room like that. Had to have something connected to it. Way too suspicious. Yeah, okay. The suspicious stew. What do you mean by that? I got lost in the sauce. Huh? This is annoying. I have to get the right angle there. Yeah, part of the reason why I wanted to find this area was I suspected that there's a good chance that in the process of finding Karmelita, there's probably other areas that go off the side, like that potentially have the other mask shards. Or other tools, maybe, even. Part of the reason why I wanted that to be the priority of the first thing that we do this stream, I say, knowing that we're like... that's a much larger draft than usual. Use tail whip, it's super effective. What's even down here? Oh? Shell fragments that always manage to go past me and land in some spikes or they get destroyed and I don't actually get them. Classic, classic. Another 2 hours at least now. We'll see. At the very least, I'm glad I found this. I don't know about that one. If they're like the other hearts, they're probably gonna need their own stream. Knowing how things have been going so far. Of course the parsnip turned evil. I hit jump! Okay, let me just do that whole thing again. Oh yeah, I don't have the silk to do this now. Well, guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way then. Goodbye, jump button. I don't know what happened there. The controller just wants me to look like a games journalist. Past him. Right across roads, you would see him. Up and around takes us here. Towards them. What's this way? Another bench? Mask shard? Oh. Potential crest location, maybe? That's very specific. I can't imagine this is just for a mask shard. A whole unique area like this? New NPC? Look at this dude. He's running in place.
Ah, Simero!
Sprintmaster Swift. Hoi hoi, a nimble opponent appears, at last. If you are seeking challenges, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. He does, he gives me the same vibes.
Oh, Fayoma!
True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant, bony body, so distant from Farloom's ales? What, it's like the Coliseum? Here, freely we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race.
Simero!
You must be eager to step to the task. Challenger, fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Sure. That looks familiar. Fastest in Farloom. Wish promised? It's Yoshi, we gotta outrun him. Magnificent, may our mighty contest of shells commence? Or Koopa the Quick, I mean.
Oh, Fayoma!
Oh, I hit the shoulder button. I guess I don't get to read that last thing. The track's called us. Allow a moment to assemble. He's just talking about racing. I hope that wasn't important. I did not mean to accidentally bump the shoulder button. Don't know why that would progress the text. Oh, we're slightly faster. Wait, 3 laps? Is he going faster now? I don't think so. Is he gonna cheat? See that you said a thing, but I'm not gonna read it now because I gotta lock in. It's going faster. Easy, first try. Whatever I want right now since he's not reading. Amazing.
Oh, no, Socio.
Ah, first try. Got him. Says defeat, can it be? Who? I shall so fast? Wonder Farloom. A bug whose pace could match my own? I was worried for a second there that they were going to make me equip like the bracelets or whatever that make you run faster. That would be cheating. I didn't need to do that. Easy. Imagine losing something like that. Clearly, I am like the speedrunner of all time with this game. So I set a simple course. You've proven its match and more. Take the small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. Rosary necklace. That's it. The challenge, of course. It shall be improved. Yes, yes. The truest test is still to come. Of course. I can never have any victory in this game. Oh. I just started an ad break. I forgot that it was doing that. Fly fast together once more? We shall, eventually. But in the meantime, we're going to another commercial break. Or we're already on one. Amazing. Be right back in a second, guys. What excellent timing. And we are so back. Yes. Amazing. Back to the stream. I don't know if we got 2 hours left or 1 hour left. 7 hours is usually the most I do, but you know, considering the circumstances, maybe I'll go a bit longer. I'm just concerned that people probably aren't even still going to be up by then. 3 more hours. Don't challenge me. I'm already challenged enough as it is. Nimblebug. By the game, I mean. Dream until brunch? Look at Mr. Fancy Pants over here with his brunches. Nimblebug, we both know our previous run was only a warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match. Hoi hoi. Match is now a new track worthy of your skill and mine, no longer merely a test. Meet the challenge at my speed full, let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Yes, let's.
Oh, Fayoma!
He's gonna cheat, and I probably have to equip the bracelets that make you go fast. You can actually hit him. If I do that, it'll only be on accident. I swear. Where even is he? I got confused. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm dead. That's it. Rip. Might as well just wait for him now. It's not just gonna end it? It's not just gonna be over, mercifully? You're just standing there. Do I actually have to? You're gonna make me do the whole thing. Oh, I have to hit the next thing.
Oh, hello, Tot.
I got confused and fell. And then Horneton grabbed the ledge. Again, many such instances. It's fine. Again, I pushed the button and it doesn't happen. It's because I was out of silk. Okay. Well, that run's dead. Can I just, like, leave the area and come back to reset it? Because I don't want to have to wait for him.
Oh, Fayoma!
If the game will just let me do the thing, then I'll do the thing. I swear, sometimes I feel like I'm fighting the game's controls. I see what I need to do. It's just a matter of, will the game let me? And now I don't have any silk, so it's just dead. It's just dead. I think it was a mistake. I think it was a mistake to tie the claw line to the silk. I think there should have been a separate resource for binding and like the skills. Not even the skills. That's just like a basic movement option. Like silk skills, sure, fair enough. Tie that to the healing. But the claw line, that's such a basic movement option that the game requires from you frequently. You shouldn't have to choose between healing and being able to actually move from one place to another. Okay, it's 2 out of 3. I just need to not make any stupid mistakes. I should have this. I was totally ahead of him the first lap. There's literally no reason I should... You know the stupid mistake I mentioned? That's the sort of stupid mistake I meant. Right at the end too. That's weird how it went slow motion-ish there at the end.
Simero. Oh, hello, Tuck.
The fact that I beat him on one of the laps and he doesn't change any of the laps means I've basically already beaten him. I just have to do it in the way that the game will recognize. I know I'm faster than him. Just a matter of the wackiness of this game's controls messes me up again or not. Like that. I can recover it. The game almost got me there with a little animation where whenever Hornet lands, she's just like, I'm gonna just hang out here for a second. Yeah, that was basically what I did the first try. Stumbling over the controls being stupid aside. That was basically the first real try. Haha, yes. Again, truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? You're simply the bug I've waited so long for. I'm simply faster than you. Simple as that. Perhaps such skill that my wish could at last be granted, and the reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug, one deserved in full. Beast shard. Ah, useless. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is... The truest, true, real test for really real test is still to come. Let me guess, third time's the charm? Or I guess in this game, in this case, the tool.
Oh, Nasero.
Final test.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Bring it on. Blue slow bug. Bug that is blue and slow. Oh, I'm just gonna stumble over the controls now. Yep. All they've done is made there be more opportunities to mess up. That's literally the only difference.
Simero.
That's where all of the difficulty is. It's just they increase the number of here's a point where you mess up a certain percentage of the time. Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna mess up until I don't.
Oh, hello, Tut.
And I mess up again. Why do I have to go all the way up to one of these stupid rings to be all like, let's try this again? You got sidetracked again?
Simero.
It's a Metroidvania. It's gonna happen. Getting sidetracked and going on random side quests. It's just kind of bound to happen in a game like this. Getting lost is part of the fun. Overstimulated. That's not hard to do. Okay, so that's definitely one of the opportunities to get ahead. Oh, right. I'm just gonna keep messing up until I don't. What? Hello? Reset time. I guess not. Should have just left the room and came back.
Simero. Oh, hello, Tut.
I bet the game calls me out on it if I wear like the anklets to make you run faster. Hello? Okay, I tried doing the down stab attack, but it just didn't come out, and then that means I fell, and that means I gotta start over again. Push the buttons. Actually, you're supposed to use the other crest. Why aren't you using the sprinty sprint fast crest? Amateur mistake, really. I don't know why Hornet decides to go on vacation sometimes like that. Darn it, she did it again! Since everyone else is asleep, job to tell you you're using the wrong crest. I'm on it. Imagine needing a special crest for this. And I messed it up. Okay. Fine. Hornet was already throwing it for me by landing and then just like standing around and not letting me move at all. Amazing. Yeah, this is like the downside of streaming at night, is I bet most people are asleep now. Be very surprised. Most of the people from earlier are still here. And I are messed up. Isn't like Sensodyne like bad for you or something? Doesn't it like dissolve your teeth or something? You want get to be a degen on the weekends. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Tut.
I don't have the option of streaming during the day. My circumstances are going to change at some point, and then I'm going to be able to stream during the day. Then I'm going to want to start streaming during the day, and then that's going to probably cause a problem, because now everyone's expecting me to stream at night. Not sure what I'm going to do whenever that crossroads eventually gets reached, but I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Hornet, what are you doing? Guess we're starting over again. Because for some reason she thinks, a bump into the ledge is preferable to grabbing it. Earlier in the evening, doesn't have to be during the day when poor jumps are a bit of work. Your cat bachelor pad. Something like that.
Oh, hello, Tut.
I wonder if I'll have good internet connection from the insane asylum they're gonna put me in. Use it! Well, there goes that attempt because I ran out of silk, which I need to be able to use a basic movement option. I think that was, the more I play it, the more I think that was a mistake.
Oh, hello, Tut.
I think the claw line should have been free. It is interesting, the trade-offs present with it. The idea of, oh, if you hit enemies with the claw line, then it's free. It is such a basic movement option, though. Anytime that I try to use it and I just don't have the silk, like there, it's more frustrating than it is rewarding to be smart with it. Of course, we had to stand there around. Smart Hornet. Yep, and I'm just out of silk, so I can't use the claw line. Do I need to, like, leave? Do I have to farm silk just so I can be able to do
Oh,
this?
hello, Tut.
Actually, are using the wrong crest. It was the right crest for the other two. I just need to not mess up. They made kind of an annoying thing on purpose, because look at those little steps there. They're just meant to break your ankles there. Use it! Of course, it's too little too late.
Simero.
And Silk comes back just when I'm just a little too low to be able to grab the ledge. And then I have to do it all over again. Because I'm fighting the Silk meter instead of fighting the guy I'm racing against. We should grab the ledge there. Of all the times to actually grab the ledge. It's only when I don't want her to. But she actually does it consistently. Use it! Come on! Okay, starting over again, because I ran out of Silk at just the wrong time, and it didn't come back until it was just a little too late. Just the tiniest little sliver of time too late.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Doesn't feel great. I see what I need to do, and I'm mostly doing what I need to do, but the game's just like, well, what if I just like throw a wrench into the works? Nope, I'm not winning. Not this time.
Simero.
I know what I need to do, and I'll do it if the game lets me. Just a matter of time until I don't randomly break my legs on one of the random little step-ups or some random shenanigans gets in my way at the worst time. Yes! That was the first real attempt, actually. Easy. Imagine having any trouble with that at all ever. I couldn't even imagine. Easy. Even though I used the wrong crest. It was the right crest for me. You have done it, hoo hoo hoo. Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all Farloom. Wonder of wonders. Yes. Imagine needing to use a faster crest. What? I bet they want the game to have an easy mode. Or something. Not me, though. I don't need one of those. You've proven it, nimble bug. Fulfilled my wish, seen my pace matched and beaten, my limits broken wide. Fastest in Farloom, wish granted. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. The shining shard of an ancient mask is yours. Ah! Dare said you know. You shall forever have my thanks. That is a very nice reward. I very much like this, thank you. And then there were two. Amazing. What if both of those, the hero's call and the... What if both of these are actually... mask shards? And I could just have an extra mask of health? Barely broke his way because you're such a gamer. Yeah, it was easy. I don't know what you mean. Obviously. Can't imagine ever having any trouble with that ever, actually. The easiest minigame ever. Karmelita's super easy. Now that I'm not sure about. I guess we're about to find out. I don't know where the other two crests are. Goodness. We're still missing a couple of them. Somewhere. Just gonna skip you. Don't have an option to skip that. Yeah, what was I gonna do there? Jump into the spikes? What's over here? Huh? Oh, it's a return path. Amazing. Keep your fingers crossed for more teleporting enemies coming up. I see. Salt is your favorite flavor. I see. There'll be plenty of it. Don't worry. Salty and umami. I do have MSG, actually. Oh, slowly thinned into the ground. I must have passed them? Oh wait, they're over here. Oh, enter. But what if I check over here first? Oh, I don't want to do that actually. Unless, oh, he's still waiting for me. Well, 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 if it isn't the distraction from the distraction from the distraction. That's not the way that they are. Ha! First try. Easy. Memory locket. Amazing. Him as well. So I probably want to go heal before this, because this is probably going to be a bit of a situation. Probably spicy situation. If I had to hazard a guess. We've seen the water type. We've seen the grass type. Well, first try Karmelita. I think your 50 subs are quite safe. I'll be lucky to survive long enough to see what some of their attacks do. I'm imagining. Oh, there's someone snoozing back there. Maybe we don't actually have to fight them at all and we just talk to them. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You riding harsh, our final fate. If power, you come seeking. Mine is faded, mortal, time taken.
Caspin?
Great one, I come not to see you as you are, rather I would have you recall what you were before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. Beating heart I would take, though no, my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands. to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. Cha. If you may, beast, if you can, mine was once was power, wild, proud. Ah. Here goes nothing. So they're actually still alive. Unlike, well, the other two were a bit different, you could say. We're in a dream. There's some singing going on. A Silksong, perchance? Concerning. Well, there she is. And it's an enemy gauntlet! Hello, other Colosseum. Other Colosseum. What, Team Cherry is just insecure about their ability to make the boss difficult on their own? They just gotta sprinkle in some more of these guys. Let's see. Oh, look at these guys. Got one of them. Well, we actually got to the boss. Unless there's another phase. There they are. Scar Singer, Karmelita. Yeah, easy. Oh. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting him to go that way. I didn't know they were doing that. Okay, so I just need to learn to read the telegraphing. I'm gonna be honest with you, that went better than I thought it was going to. I was a bit concerned as soon as they went all gauntlet mode. I'm like, are we even gonna get to fight the boss? But we did. Wait. As long as I can get to that part consistently, this might actually be the easiest of the three. Unless she's got like 5 phases. The run back from here isn't bad. And it's in dreams, so we don't lose the tools or anything. It's so clever how they did that with the singing, where it's like, oh, the last bit before the fight begins is like always timed. I think trying to give 2 subs. Well, now it's cursed. Look what you've done. Impressed I made it to past the gauntlet the first try. Yeah, so am I. Except for the part where it's easy, actually. Haha. In fact. Game's like the game can't even handle how good I am at it. Bring it on. Full health. Don't know what you mean. I didn't have to walk right into that. Yeah, that didn't go so hot that time. Kind of got out of rhythm. It's one of those bosses where I have to be like in sync with the boss's moves. Gotta dance with them a little bit, you know? 2 of 3. We've seen all 3 of them. Well, we haven't seen the crusty crab himself yet. He's in the trailer though, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's a guy who in a corally watery area that has a head that's shaped like that in the trailer. So, I'm pretty sure he's in the trailer. Karmelita's in one of the trailers too. Plant isn't. Dancing on flashbacks to Cogwork dancers. It's amazing how their moves seem so predictable, and yet they still manage to trip me up constantly. Deceptively hard. It's like, in theory, they should be easy. This is a very rhythmical boss fight. Very well designed. Again, don't let my skill with the game lead you to believe anything other than the fact that I recognize this game for being a masterpiece. Didn't mean to do that. It was supposed to be grenades. Oh, double kill. Haha. Doesn't matter. Grenades really do make quick work of them. The big ants, I mean. I thought she was the one singing. Is she singing and fighting at the same time? Doesn't seem like it. Yep, okay. This might be one of those fights that seems relatively straightforward, but you gotta keep the rhythm, and I feel like there's probably going to be an additional phase. This feels like there's probably another phase here. Type scenario. Yes. This is probably my favorite of the three. I think. Can't believe I'm saying that since they're like all ant related. I'm surprised they didn't go for like a fire thing, but I guess we already got that with the the last judge. The other spicy individuals down in the fire lava area. Yes, the three elements: water, grass, and singing. Their attacks also have infinite range, it would seem. Okay. Here we go again. Probably want a different silk skill. Get rid of the silk skill maybe. But I'm not wasting it on something other than healing. That was a lucky place for the dice to activate. This might take a while. Well, I guess the goal was to find them. We found them. Amazing. I mean, we know where all three of them are now. What is this then? This is going to take a bit. Hey, do you think maybe... Actually, kind of want to... I'm like thinking about this. This is going to take a little bit. Maybe I want to focus on getting rid of this thing. So the rest of the streams of this game aren't going to be super annoying. And to actually find the crusty one though, then just another casual 15 streams to beat them all. Yeah, I do. I'm going to try and deal with them, I think. I found this boss. It's one of the big goals for the stream. And we did get another mask shard. I kind of want to get rid of the bud thing. This is probably going to be its own stream. It's probably going to need to be its own stream. I have to imagine. I just wanted to find them. Yeah, I feel like they're the one that I want to focus on the most. Their fight seems the most fun. And then I think the plant should probably be the next one to go, and then the water type will probably be the last one. So the exact opposite of the order I thought they were going to be in. Originally my plan was I was going to beat them left to right. I think right to left is actually better. Apparently, I just need to talk to more NPCs to get rid of the obnoxious thing in my inventory. We can just come back here anytime now. So, not sure what I need to do to get rid of this. Contorted mass of ashen vine. Cries out incessantly. Yeah, that's massive. Absolutely ginormous. Yeah, Verdania. Yeah, basically this entire, like, most of what's on the screen right now. We've discovered this stream between Verdania and the chunk of far fields that Karmelita's in. Goodness. I knew that was weird that there's just like a flat wall there. Kind of weird that Biowater has like a square missing out of the side between it and Verdania as well, but I don't want to think about that too much because I don't want to go back to Biowater. Of them to make the secret passage in Farfield start in Hunter's March, you basically knew. But I should have known the thing that I was stupid about. It's called Claim the Hunter's Heart. Hunters. Hunter's March. Hunter's Heart. That should have clued me in a lot sooner. Well, we know now. Yeah, I knew there was something connected to that. That was so suspicious. There's no way that this didn't connect somehow to here. But I didn't know that you had to go here first. But I should have. I should have figured it was something. The statue was so suspicious. I even checked that whenever I first went there earlier on in the game. Because that was like one of the first places I went whenever I started playing Silksong. Like within the first couple of streams. I went into Hunter's March early. I'm like, huh. This statue is probably important. And then I completely forgot about it. Because you never have to go back into Hunter's March. Until now. I forgot. But I should know. Free. So I guess now I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of the annoying thing in my inventory. I could just fast travel actually. What am I doing? Also probably want to try doing the side quests that we've got here as well. Heroes Call and Ecstasy of the End. Fleetopia. We got a flea situation, apparently. Still. Stressed bug near the Blasted Step Spellway. We can just go there. I think I want to talk to random individuals in Bellheart. Either Bellheart or that other Citadel City. Seems to be where most NPCs are located. They might potentially have clues on to how to deal with the situation.
Catestre.
Soon, Pavo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Okay, he doesn't know. Do you know?
yeah.
They've got upgrades for our house. That's it. A hidden hunter. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Reward mask shard. Oh. Of course. It's one of the missing mask shards, for sure located. Remix. Anyway. That's a great question. Bellway, Fleetopia. Who would even know about this? We also have to deliver the stuff for these guys. Except, I don't know if I can. They don't seem to be in a talkative mood right now. Oh, I have a thing for them.
Benny Frank.
Disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame is said, Pa. Those who come after us can apportion, blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. What's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. I do, indeed. Those are extremely rare, according to the previous game. Oh, we're missing quite a number of these still. Almost impossibly old. Markings inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, no shade. Oh, no will, no self, shade. I'm still missing 6 relics. I don't know where. What did I get for that? I've got like 766 doubloons. Oh, these guys are back to normal. Interesting. I think those are just for money. Close to the 9,999 you need to properly finish the game. Amazing. That sounds about right.
Oh, mas querer?
I could buy the paint. There's part of me that wants to get the personal spa just to get it over with. Because that's 1,100 doubloons, so we're most of the way there. You know what? Please be enough. Please be enough. Please don't be just shy. Oh wait, that is more than enough.
Hello, Meg.
It's like just enough.
Menonor.
Amazing. I've been just short. Do you know what I mean? Also, I just noticed someone posted a meme on the Discord. Oh. Yes. Amazing. I'm dealing with the twisted bud. Maybe the real bud was the friends we made along the way? That makes too much sense. So we can, like, fix the silk now, it would seem. Hooray. Enhance. I'm still missing a number of resources as well. Mementos. Apparently I haven't even found any of those, whatever they are. There's always more to this game. There's an entire other type of collectible I haven't even found one of yet, despite being 33 streams in and being in Act 3. And I haven't found a single one of them yet. Maybe I can't get those until, like, the post-game. I don't know. Oh? What? Cross summons? The plot thickens. Scrawled missive on tattered black rat. Defiler. Dark. Attend. home wheel. What? They sent us a message. It seems vaguely threatening. Tinned home wheel. Here we go again. Also, it looks like Twitch is wanting to do another ad break. Normally I would wrap things up at this point, but you know what? Considering the special circumstances, I think we can go in an extra hour. The longest Silk stream ever. Incredible. Yes. Still so much to see, so much to do. It's the game that never ends. We'll be back with more Silksong after this brief commercial message break, yes? Haha. BRB. We'll keep going another hour. And we're back. Yes, everyone should be back now. From the last commercial break of the stream. Fitting. This is a record-long stream for a record-long game. On the very stream that it becomes my most played game on Steam. Poetic, how it all lines up like that. Back into the action. Yes. For another hour. I feel like it really is just like a testament to how good the game design is. If, basically, like, the game's as challenging as it is. And I still just can't stop myself from playing more of this. How did 3 people make this? I guess very carefully. Over the course of, I think it was like 7 years? What was it? Hollow Knight came out in 2017? Something like that. Actually, let me get rid of the Silk skill. I don't want to waste it. Remove the opportunity to waste those. This is a very desirable place to go back to because I can fix the Silk as well as the health. Well, I don't think the character we're looking for to help us deal with this is here. But at least we don't have to worry about the most expensive purchase in the game that I know of anymore. So we've got 2 out of 4 of the... I want to say 10 is probably a nice even number for them to have as the maximum amount of health in this game. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement we get for finding all of them. So I guess we'll know when we get the... probably the next 2? And one of those for sure is from a side quest. Specifically that one. So that only leaves 1 mask shard somewhere out there. Unknown, and it could be from one of the other 3. For all I know. But for now, let's try and deal with this situation. Who would want that? I guess I'll go to the other city, since no one here seems to be interested in taking that off my hands. Wait, I didn't talk to the... There was one NPC who walks around over here. Maybe they want it, for some reason. I don't see him. Hope nothing happened to him. Nothing bad happened to him. Okay, I guess we go back to the other city then. Grand Bellway. If I don't find them there, then I guess I go back to the, to Fleetopia. And just go ahead and try and see what's up with the fleas. First trying. Maybe one of them wants something to do with it. Songclave, that's the name of it. Ooh, what new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith?
Peter nodded.
It's neither, good bud. In this disaster you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. Does Sherma know about this?
What's that?
It's now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Amazing. Golden Knights out there, sister, cutting down the lost, keeping us safe. I reckon this place would have already been overrun if not for them and their noble blades. Oh, if we didn't actually give them the heart, would this have been like totally destroyed? That's concerning. Well, there's one of the artifacts that we're missing. Seems like the most expensive thing here is the spool extender. That is quite a number of items left to be purchased. But we're right next to one of the best spots to farm that I know of. Actually, two of them. So, it's not bad. It's not what we're looking for, though. And Grabio Part 2 is down there, I see. What if it's the food guy? What if he wants this as like an ingredient? That would be weird. Which is exactly why I think that might be an option. I don't know who would want that. The druid didn't want anything to do with it. I've seen a lot of weird things. I mean, I definitely place value on like novelty of certain, like, I mean, you know, variety is the spice of life, they say. I mean, imagine just eating the same thing every day. There are people out there like that. That sounds both boring and, like, you probably wouldn't get that balanced of nutrition. You just eat the same thing all the time. Well. Was this an 80 rosary one, or was this one of the 120 rosary ones? I forget. 80. Okay. Oh? They're not an enemy. They're not friendly, but they're also not an enemy. What? Yeah, you're spicy enough. There's always room for more spiciness. No, thank you. Just gonna go past him. Maybe they're interested? Oh, it's just merely the livid red bug. Livid. You could say that. I find myself quite livid multiple times throughout the stream. Expecting some word from those above to explain the meaning of all this rumbling and shaking. They fail in their holy duties. My master must be shielded from such inconveniences, else their digestion be disrupted.
Nesvir?
There are worse fates than indigestion, sir. You are fortunate to be unharmed. Fortune has nothing to do with it. I am simply a hardier breed than the insipid young servants of these recent wretched times. What a biting word for calling something bland. That's basically just what that means. It's such a spicy word to mean bland. He doesn't want a second course? Guess not. Well, I'm not sure. Snail shamans, maybe? They're wizards. They probably know stuff. Parts of students' paper. Amazing. Students. That'll teach them a lesson, you could say. Haha. I don't see any other NPCs here. So we got the fleas. The guy in Vilehaven isn't there anymore. Or the first part of the putrefied ducks, I mean. He's not there anymore, last I checked. Can't go back to the abyss. In undergrad, we had a professor teaching a lab who drew something on one of our reports. It's a vacuum cleaner, because this sucks. Amazing. I'm glad I never had one of those. My goodness. My time in college was rough enough as it was. I did have one professor who waited until like the last week to give us the stuff that we needed for a project that we were supposed to do the entire semester long. And I stayed up for like 2 days straight getting the project done. And I genuinely started believing that I had died and this was like my eternal punishment for something I had done in my life. And that's part of the reason why I don't go back. I don't think I've got any more of those in me. I think I went through most of a 10-pack of monsters, like the white monsters, over the course of those 2 days. Legitimately, I don't know how I'm still around. That's what my college experience was like. I'm going back to Bone Bottom. I'm gonna see if the wizards are interested in this. Yeah, I was so out of it that whenever it came time to turn the stuff in, I had to have my sister drive me up to the college. Because I definitely wasn't driving safely like that. Oh? Have I don't think I've been back here since everything got all shaky. Well, yeah, I must have, because this is... Oh! Look at this dude. Rare enemy. I'm so glad I have the money magnet. Goodness. Guess I can't go back in there. Oh? Is that... What is that doing here? Blasted steps, stage, Master. Near the bell shrine between deep docks and far fields. This is none of those things. It's plasmium thing from like the... It's like the blue cocoons from like the previous game. Weird. I bet that respawns here. But you have to go all the way back here to get it. It seems very niche, very situational that he would do this.
Oh.
And they're gone. Shouldn't have done that.
Goro cartello.
Oh, they literally tell me where the stuff is. Through their march, at the far border of these lowlands, seek the last queen of the ant hunters. We can sense her still, just.
Corocatello.
And with her voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist the pale monarch's will, longer than most at least. So that's at least like an hour and a half of stream I could have avoided being lost at if I just talked to the snail shamans. Amazing. Gave them the strength to resist the pale monarch's will, longer than most at least. Oh. And I can't talk to the other two. Which means I am supposed to fight, Darkisser or Karmelita or whatever her name is. First. Because they're not even giving me the clues for the other ones yet. What does this say? Flickering flame? 5 masks, swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones, rage-baked, crushed, powder coarse. What? 3 shells, fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. No idea what that means. Ah, but there's a secret up here. In another area that I don't have a mask, or that don't have a map for. Oh. What is this? Anguished aura. 8 masks hard. Swirled soul enraged. 12 acnids. Flat. All juices strained. I'm straining to read this. 6 pilgrims living. Long to drain. What? There's some light coming through from up there. Oh, that's a lot of snail shells. Flame? Flame what? Na. We got... What did we get? Crest of the Shaman! There's a crest here at the start of the game the whole time. We found it. That means only one left. Shaman. What does this do? I should have literally just gone to the first area in the game and that would have told us exactly where to go for the... Okay. Okay. Game. Amazing. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. To change crest. Open the crest screen and I know how to change crest game. We can be a snail wizard now ourselves. Oh, it's going to automatically switch it. I am now a snail sorcerer. What does this mean? Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. Oh. You're a wizard, Hornet. I'm a what? Amazing. You know, I'm somewhat of a wizard myself. So what did it say about silk skills? Oh, more powerful. I see. I just want to check to make sure there isn't a hole in the ceiling here. Would I have been stuck down there if I didn't have this yet? I guess I wouldn't have been able to come here if I didn't have that yet. Pretty sure we need the ability to claw line the ceiling to be able to get this far. There was no risk of me getting stuck there. Now if this was a randomizer, that's probably a place to be mindful of. I'm sure if I ever do that, I'm going to forget all about it. So what are these? Wait, these are all silk skills. Oh. And there's a robot just in time. Now watch as I make this spam bot disappear. Well, he already disappeared. Incredible. I just noticed that these are silk skills. So, I guess cross stitch. Ruin Rage? Threadstorm. We're still missing one of them. Probably those three? I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Do like down and then that to like counter. Then the regular one that I'd want to probably be able to do easily would be the one that where you dash through. We can use Silk 3 times as fast. Haha. That actually makes this one of the worst ones. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, we can at least have one of these on hold. So we're just missing one of the crests now. Would see him. It doesn't tell us anything about how to get rid of the annoying thing. That's something, still. What if I go back to Weave Nest to Atba? There's still that one individual in there that allegedly can power up our stuff and our things. I wonder what they have to say. Now we've got another crest. Maybe they can buff this one up. Actually, where is the nearest? The bench is right there. I wonder if they can do anything about these. Lady, so you live still? This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. We buff Mia. I mean, I was gonna go to a gym. Maybe not now, since it's quite a bit of a drive, and that would add up pretty quickly now. I have some weights at home. I do. I have like a set of 5-pound weights and a set of 10-pound weights. Which isn't exactly the same as a gym, but I don't have to drive to that. I don't know what correct form looks like, and I'll probably end up hurting myself. I'm sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the Monarch. I was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now, Farloom threatens to fall. I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true. There may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady Farloom's time grows short if you are able to further expand your nature. I urge you to return to me. Any power I possess I shall grant it for your aid. My thanks, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. So I guess we don't have it. Whatever's needed. Whatever's required. Well, that was scary. The left monitor just did like a thing where it glitched out a little. I hope you guys didn't see that. That's concerning. I think there's something up with my GPU.
That's fine.
That happens usually when I'm like watching YouTube videos or something, but that's the first time in a while that happened while I was streaming. I'm assuming you guys didn't see it, but... Oh, geez. Have I hit like some sort of limit on how long I can stream before the GPU starts acting up? So that's not good. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. And hope that it's not a problem. Yeah, I don't know if I can... If Eva can help us out there. Guess they don't want anything to do with this plant either. I kind of don't like the silk skills, but I kind of do like this crest. From what I've seen so far. Oh, it's doing it more. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit concerning. Yeah, these attacks feel pretty good. Oh, it's doing that like a lot now. Oh no. I really can't afford another GPU right now. Maybe I should try and find a stopping point relatively soon. Maybe this is like a limit to how much my computer can handle. Oh, it just did it again. What if you wanted to stream, but your computer said, well, I don't know how to say what graphical glitches look like. It's just like one like bar of like glitchiness that like happens. Where it like looks all like green and like distorted across like one stripe, like horizontal stripe of the screen. That's not good. Oh. Flickering a little. I might be pushing my luck. I don't know what to do with this thing. 82% completion. Completion percentage went up. Huge. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this thing. Not gonna lie. It'll be the last thing I check. I just know it will be. That's always how it works out. This area is kind of looking a little bit spicy. Oh. Yeah, it's still happening. It's getting, like, pretty frequent. I'm wondering if I should wrap things up before my GPU completely explodes and catches fire. Very appropriate area to be in, considering. Oh. This is a cool crest. I should experiment with it more. I don't know where to go to deal with this. Go the wrong crest though. It's always the wrong crest. Literally the only one I don't have at this point, I think, is the one that's from the trailer. Which means it's also probably somewhere near the beginning. Well, I don't know. I can't say that for sure. It'd be weird if they put like an in-game thing at the... That's the thing they reveal in the trailer. Oh yeah, that's getting really concerning. It's a bit distracting, I have to admit. Have I visited the Forged Daughter since it started happening? I doubt they've got it, but they're the last NPC I can even think of. Oh, you like Silksong, huh? Name every NPC. Don't suppose you want anything to do with this? No.
Yanara.
Mario.
Yeah. I think I might have to wrap things up here, guys. That's really getting concerning. I feel like I've checked every single NPC in the game. I still have no idea which one I need to talk to do something about this. But my computer is starting to protest, and I fear for the worst. So, I don't know, and for the sake of not having to buy another graphics card, I'm probably gonna have to wrap things up here. I mean, we're almost at 8 hours anyway. So, we still got a few side quests to do, it would seem. I don't think Karmelita is... I think Karmelita is going to be, like, the easiest of the three. Knock on wood. Don't want to jinx myself there, but it seems like between their enemy gauntlet being brutal and them being kind of crazy, I feel like they're a bit gimmicky, and once I get the gimmick, then it'll be easy, but they just feel like straight up like a good fight. So, looking forward to that in a future stream, I think. We found them. We found a lot of things. Goodness, we found a lot of things. So much. I have no idea what to do with them. The plant shenanigans. Also, I don't know what the cross summons is all about. So we didn't go back to Bilewater tonight. Is that my clue on what to do with this thing? It does kind of look like it would probably belong in Bilewater, to be fair. I guess that'll have to be for another time. I really don't want my computer to explode, guys. I'm sorry, I would keep going. I mean, to be fair, this is still probably like record length for a stream for me. On record length for a game for me. On a record length of the amount of streams to do for a particular game for me. And there's still so much left to do. So, on this note, I think I'm going to have to wrap things up here so my computer doesn't die on me. Alright, guys. Actually, make sure we've saved. I'll have to come back to this on the Survive Forever. Or until Monday, whichever happens first, I'm sure. I am really grateful that people are still continuing to watch at this point. I know this one's kind of going on for a while, but this is just like a once in a decade game. Either way, we're gonna be back with more Silksong on Monday. Yes, getting closer to the end here, it seems. It's probably just collect the hearts, fight the real boss, and then we probably beat the game for real, for real. So I hope you guys will be here on Monday to see what else is in store. But until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Good night, take care, have a good one. See ya Monday. Hopefully my computer's feeling a bit better then. Good night.